Hello everyone, I'm Robot Monkey. In today's video, we will be playing Enlightenus II, the Timeless Tower. I have heard of the mythical Timeless Tower, a place where one could journey through life all over again. And now I will have that chance. There's our protagonist, and there's the locations in front of us. Okay. Based on this bridge, the river, and this house, this might have been the mansion we explored in the first Enlightenus game, and this is the tower we saw in the first game, but it looks quite different than how we saw it teased in the first Enlightenus game. This is the fifth hidden object adventure game developed by Blue Tea Games. This is the fifth hidden object game developed by Blue Tea Games, and which came out in later 2010. The first Dark Parables game came out in early 2010. This came out within the later half of 2010. Given that Dark Parables 1 was a significant improvement over Enlightenus 1, I honestly expect Enlightenus 2 to have a similar improvement. I'm not too sure what to exactly expect, but I do expect it to be more complete than in Enlightenus 1 at least. So, settings, help, navigation, it's the same cursors. The hint, charge up, Ageless Clock puzzle. Okay, it's the same interactive puzzles from Enlightenus 1. It's not the fragmented hidden object scenes in Dark Parables, it's the interactive ones. In the custom puzzle and the Ageless Clock puzzle, place the button in the correct slot. Yep. This is the bonus game that is not yet unlocked. This is me and extras we'll look at later. Currently everything is locked. Yep. So, just like in the first Dark Parables game, looks like the same feature, well, about the same extras as the first Dark Parables games. Well, I got up early for today. It's 7 a.m. 7:09 a.m. right now. As of right, my mind is. No, I'm not tired. But I don't have anything else to say, bro. Let's just go. Let's just play the game. Clock.
I have left my small country home for the big city to pursue a career as a news reporter, hunting down big stories and relishing the thrill of discovery. One day, a patient at the local hospital contacted me. His name was Clarence Flatt, a well-respected clockmaker. He said,
"I want to give you the biggest news story yet, but first you must help me. I am old and tired and cannot continue on my final masterpiece. I've seen you skillfully track down and investigate news reports. You will no doubt be able to piece together my work. Please, help me."
With the promise of the news story, I agreed. Clarence handed me an emerald gem and a map. With that, I began my journey to the countryside to find and access a tall, abandoned building, the gateway to the mythical Timeless Tower. Nothing could have prepared me for the adventure that came next.
Okay. I think that was a rare side of modern technology in the Blue Tea games. I think, like with the microphones and the TV and everything, that is like, I'm going to be honest, that might be the only time we ever see present day technology in a Blue Tea games ever. It seems like we're playing as a different protagonist, which is interesting. Okay, there's definitely an upgrade in the graphics. Even more so since the last Enlightenus game. So since we're playing as a different protagonist, wouldn't that mean that the first protagonist of the Enlightenus game just never actually got to explore the Timeless Tower? Because I don't think it would make sense that the protagonist would go from a detective to an author to a news reporter. I think this is implying this is a different protagonist, which in turn implies that the first protagonist saw this tower but never actually explored it. The tower they saw in the first game. So sucks for her. The guys was also not lip sync, but they tried. This mansion looks from... Wait, so it is the same protagonist. What? Okay, wait, if this is the same protagonist, that means that the Enlightenus protagonist... Wait, okay, so disregard everything I said. So she went from a detective to an author to a news reporter. I know the job market is crazy these days, but it could not have been that bad during like 2010. Okay, well, probably there was a recession at the time, so maybe. Anyways. Also, if this is implying that the protagonist is the same one, then I feel like she should like completely recognize and not just think it's familiar. Or is this implying the protagonist like familiar with the mansion from somewhere else and not the same thing as doing the events as the previous protagonist? I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Now let's play the game. Achievement. Oof. Enlightenus II sneak peek. They never did that. Oof. Oh. Okay. That's Enlightenus III sneak peek. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I... Coming from someone in 2025, they never... This is the first time I'm seeing an Enlightenus III at all, so... Yeah. Like, also very bold choice to like immediately tease Enlightenus III in the achievement screen, but yeah, they never released Enlightenus III. It was only the first two Enlightenus games. That's a shame. I'm getting distracted first. I haven't started the game yet. I would presume that the Dark Parable series was just way more popular, and just so they decided to not continue the Enlightenus games. Like I prefer the Dark Parable series, but still, it's a shame they teased the third Enlightenus game and never came out. Enter the world. Okay, so the achievements are enter the world. That's the story achievement. Story achievement. I'm just gonna do this anyways. Solve all sketch puzzles in normal adventure. Save up to 40 e-cards. Okay, so I do have to pay attention to that. I like that this is called an e-card. Do not skip a single puzzle. I presume normal adventure is the main game. Okay. Complete all hidden object scenes without freezing the arrow. Incorrect guess. Okay. Save all 99 e-cards. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be a pro gamer here and like find every single possible e-cards and not freeze a cursor. This might be a bit of a challenge to me. But I can try. If not, I can just always replay the game. Or I can just look it up online. If someone else probably did it. but I would try to do it myself. Also, I'm surprised, I mean not surprised, but interesting that they included the achievements in Enlightenus II, but not in any of the Dark Parables games until like the 7th game, Ballad of Rapunzel. Yeah. Yeah, some of the features is, yeah, that would be something I would eventually talk about. It's weird that they included achievements as early as 2010, but they only included in like the games that made sense until like 2015 or something along those lines. You came back out to see the mansion. There's a beautiful ruby fastened on the deer's neck. An object is missing on the deer's neck. The gem Clarence gave me could fill the slot. It's locked without a period. Stream. Your hint meter is currently filling. It provides infinite hints but recharges slowly. To refill the hint, refill the... Yeah, it's the E-card, yeah. No, come on, man. Okay, hopefully the save apple. Hopefully that doesn't count towards the 99 count. Gonna increase the volume. I had the volume decrease way down because it's 7 a.m. Yeah, it's 7 a.m. and college students are not up until like 10 a.m. or some shit, so I do want to be considerate of other people sleeping here. The door is locked, appears to be missing a round object. To the tower. Floor 1. Flatt family, Clarence the Shop, 1965. The family portrait was painted many years ago, still very well preserved. Something missing. Well, now we can walk out here. And there's actual animations in the scenes this time. It's missing the wings. Need the book. The drawer appears to be locked from the inside. Smash it. Oh, okay. Honestly, the architecture reminds me of Dream Chronicles. The fantastical, whimsical, light art style. Looks pretty good. No, loading scene.
Welcome, my friend. I'll need your help to finish my masterpiece, the Ageless Clock. A perpetually running mechanical clock that is as enduring as time itself. However, as I was working on the device, the components inside gave in and distorted time, shooting off different segments of time throughout the tower. Each distorted segment of time appears as a clock piece, like this one here. Each clock piece is a portal to a different year and place in our world. Solving the mystery of each clock piece will bring you closer to completing the Ageless Clock. First, find and solve 3 clock pieces to construct the Enlightenus key. With the key, you will have access to the mythical timeless tower, from which you can find the other clock pieces. I promise you a big news story, and that you will get when you've completed the device. Good luck on your journey, reporter.
I have a name, but I guess you're just gonna call me reporter. Okay, so I guess this is this game's version of explaining the hidden object scenes. Mayan Jungle, another reference to the first Forgotten Riddles game. It looks as if the owl statue is staring right into me. Oh yeah, it's the same loading bar as it was in Dark Parables 1. Also, it's the exact same thing as in Enlightenus 1 and Dark Parables 1, where a ghost or translucent image of a person shows up and instructs the player on the game's go. Like in Enlightenus 1, it was the author. Dark Parables 1, it was Briar Rose. In this game, it's the Clockmaker. Based on the fact that I only remember Briar Rose's name, you can tell which one I favor the most. (300 BC, Mayan jungle. Is this a loading screen? Welcome to the Clock Road Reporter. Would you like help on solving a few misplaced items? Sure. Okay, stone mask. Okay, put it in the faceless mask. Okay. Unhappy thirst water. Thirsty gorilla. Give it bananas. Every clock world has 2 Enlightenus cards hidden in every scene. Collect the 2 cards here. Okay, this time I have to actually pay attention to the E cards because I do want to see that teaser. Machete. Dick Briars. Briar Rose. Nocturnal. And I do have to be very careful about the cursor this time. Sleepy Owl. Uh-oh. Snake Eye Gem. Jungle Spider. There we go. Engraved clock piece. And the owl is actually relevant. This time there's an owl here and an owl there. The Ageless Clock is now powered on. Go ahead and click the device. Yours unlocks the full clock piece. Click on the eye and place in the appropriate slot. Okay, this is the same thing as the portrait puzzles in the last game. Only this time it's something we bring along with this clock. Now, Clarence Flatt, and then we have a Flatt here. Securing valuables, garden, entrance of a great palace. Yeah. Okay, that unlocks that. Opens that. Don't get electrocuted. Okay, so don't click on the electricity. Okay, so I would have to click on the electricity. I like the funny. Well, I'm not laughing, but like it's cute. I like it. The cartoon sketches. Don't click on that. Definitely don't click on that. Okay, yeah, added with the water, that would just kill the guy. No, that's not it. No. Oh. There we go. Well, we'll kill the tree. But at least we saved the boy. Yeah, really good animations. Like, that sounds sarcastic. I mean that genuinely. Again. You know what? Yeah, I'll just increase the volume. Something hidden inside this crystal. Marvelous contraption, there's a large keyhole engraved in the center. I presume for the Enlightenus world. Smash this. Forbidden City, 1650 AD. What is this, a loading screen? Weird that has a loading screen. I would not think this would take some time to load. I like the border. That's a nice touch to fit the theme. Okay, lantern symbol. Oh shoot! I do have to remember to look for the e-cards. Okay, do the e-cards first, then do the items. Okay, that's one. And again, good work on Summotone Interactive Audio for composing the music. The music's almost always like pretty great in these hidden object games. Okay, that's two. Home improvement fixes. Okay. No. Painted warrior. Okay, then we put this guy. Okay, lion's paw. Golden key. Yeah, I'm thinking this would fix this. Aligned board, crooked board. Okay, golden key, golden lock. Open that. Now we got that. Engraved clock piece. Medieval castle, 1450 AD. Again, the loading screens are not long, which is, I wonder why they exist at all. Okay, the e-cards. E-cards. They're quite tricky to find. Okay, that's one. I feel like I heard this track in the first Enlightenus game. Probably. Yeah, I've heard this track in the first Enlightenus game. Finding the second e-card. I am not just twiddling my thumbs here, I am actually trying to find the second e-card. It would be very cruel if they hid it behind an item. Because what if it's the last item you find that unlocks the e-card? Worst case scenario, I will have to use the in-game strategy guide, but I shouldn't need to do that. And I do want to avoid spoiling myself. Oh, there it is. Okay. Bird helmet. Like how we put the helmet on the bird and not the soldier. Steady axe. Chop that. Royal gem. Stone wings. Sun eagle. Barber scissors. Thirsty, we'll give you some food. Water later, I presume. Lazy farmer. The hat does not help, but okay. Okay, so comb. Frog Prince. That's a teaser to the second Dark Parables game. Oh, astronomer cat. Interesting. Good-hearted dragon. Visit here. Princess. Okay, another Rapunzel reference. There's really a lot of setup to the fairy tales they would later make the games on. Long hair princess. Okay, it's done. Marble name. Rusty game. Oh, this time it actually reveals something inside the sliding door animation. Okay, we have that key. Now we're doing our achievements. Okay, story. E-cards, don't misclick. I'm on good pace. Into the Enlightenus world. That looks ominous. Where are Clarence's wife and son? It appears the Ageless Clock is already distorting Clarence's life. Oh, so this was Clarence, not this kid. Yeah, that's kind of ominous. Okay, we unlocked this achievement. Reporter, you've reached the Timeless Tower just in time. Already my life has been altered. Please go up the stairs and help fix those events in my life. Through this journey, you'll learn something important about yourself as well. Yours, Clarence Flatt, and E. Enlightenus card. Okay, so that was the card to compensate for the one we used during the tutorial. Glad there's sparkles around it to let me know I should look at this very important looking letter. Okay, nothing else here. E-cards are gonna make me paranoid, man. This is a portrait of young Clarence. A horse-like toy is burned away from the painting. As a young lad, Clarence's fascination with clocks began when he received a special present for his 10th birthday. Oh, that's really good, like seeing the shadow of the birds. That's nice, that's really nice attention to detail. The door is locked, we have the key. What's this? Year 1935. Key. There's a surprising amount of loading screens here in this hidden object game. Floor 2. Okay, we have 9. Hi there. Okay,
Hi, reporter. I'm young Clarence. Today's my 10th birthday, so my mom and pop are taking me to an enchanted toy museum. Boy, was I excited until I found out my wooden toy horse birthday gift went missing. Each wooden horse piece is hidden in a different clock puzzle in this large museum. Please help me find all the pieces so I can bring the toy back home.
Okay, I wasn't expecting voice acting here.
Hi, reporter.
Yep.
Each wooden...
Got it. Clarence Flatt, January 1935, 10 years old. Bigger than a human. Only ate vegetables. I'm a nocturnal animal. Hi there. I would say the kids, the voice acting so off. I mean, they already saw it, but like they're actually pretty good. The voice actors, the voice acting, and the voice actors. This must be the time distortion Clarence was talking about. There's a horse emblem engraved on this door. One of the lenses do not appear to be working correctly. What a relaxing painting. I like the interesting variety of locations we're exploring so far. Probably don't pull this lever. It looks like there's something we can explore back there, but not yet. Okay, apparently we can reach all the way up there. It's in one location. The dollhouse door is locked. I wonder what goes on top of the statue. The dragon? No. I like the clock on the pop-up screen. Let's do ancient Egypt first. Now some BC, ancient Egypt. Okay, e-cards. Did I just find 2 e-cards? Shit, now I'm paranoid. Let's go back. I'm gonna make okay, I know I said I wouldn't look at the strategy guide. Table of contents, bonus for extra sketch, general tips. Let's look at floor 2, e-cards. I think I just got those e-cards. Okay, I think I got those e-cards, and I got... Okay. This, oh my god. This is the thing with collectibles and hidden object games. When finding all the collectibles is actually important, I become like extremely paranoid and make sure I'm not missing everything. So yeah, that might slow down my pace for the game, but I'll try my best, man. Definitely do not want to misclick. Some beer. Fire? No, okay. Weary traveler, does this help? I guess that's what the Durban's for. No, I don't have that miniature doll wig. Mysterious cat, pile of sand. No, that's already, no. Not yet. Oh, obelisk gem. Yeah, it fills up that. Dromedary camel, that's a mouthful. Hyena box. I would think that's Anubis, but okay. A block of fluid. No, that's chisel. Okay, that summons that. Oh, there's the doll. Put the sand in there? No? Okay. Water bag, hyena box, damaged wheel. Plain tablet, okay, that's filled up. Where would I put this statue? Torch. Oh, empty hourglass, okay. Okay, and then we have something to clean up here. Troublesome vulture. It also looks like we have 5 total locations we're exploring, or 5 total time periods of Clarence's life that we're exploring. Which is about, I think that's a good size for this hidden object game. From the strategy guide I just saw earlier. Cactus ball of good grass. Beetle, shield, scarab charm, torch, pattern urn bell, lizard, sphinx. Holy sand, no, herb hourglass. Wait, shit, I need to clean some. This isn't sand, this is the cloth. My mind is okay. Ritual disc, raven, scarab, butterfly, vulture, animal skull, carrying bag, mysterious cat. That's the I would say it's not the best gameplay that I have to hover over every individual item for more trickier items. Plain pot. No, dirty jar. There we go. It did not look like a dirty jar from out here, but okay. Another one of these puzzles, okay. I like these like sequence puzzles. Oh, it's you kind of have to like randomly choose, but it's fun with fun sketches. That's not it. Stone. That is not it. That is not it. Okay, that. Good choice. To get in his mouth or something. That ain't it. I got close. For some reason the door doesn't stay open. Maybe if I do this. Then if I do this, no. How do I keep the door open? Oh, the horn and then the door. Okay, got that. Okay, there we go. I don't shoot the bow and arrow, this guy does. And hit it in the head, works better. You don't need to swing the sword at the king. That's what we're trying to save. Okay, I thought we were going to go inside the castle, but I guess not. What a cute fluffy rabbit, too bad I can't carry it home with me. Yeah, mood. The mechanical cuddy bear is holding a wand of some sort. Engraving an origami bird on this locked door. The big red apple looks delicious. Yeah, Snow White said the same thing and look what happened to her. What's this? Queen Anne's Revenge. 77 AD. I think this was... What's Queen Anne's fiction notice? Queen of Great Britain. Okay, so it's during that time. E-cards. E-cards. 1. Oh, same. This is the same Viking statue we've seen since like the first Forgotten Riddles game. I like physically have a finger out so I can remember I have the one in Enlightenus card. This is the same oven from... Yeah, some of these stock images are from all the way back in the first Forgotten Riddles game. I don't mind it myself, it's just fun to see. Finding the second E-card. This game's gonna take a while. Might as well open some E-cards for some planks while we're at it. Not a good idea to give it to the parrot, but okay. Okay, second E-card. Where is it? do really want to find the rope cutting. The second e-card without the strategy guide. Got telescope. There's a diamond. I'm getting vibes from like the Exiled Princess soundtrack with what's playing right now. Okay, before I do that last item, I really need to find the second e-card. Because once I put that last item, I can't go back to the scene again unless I replay the whole game, which I don't want to do. Not immediately. I'm willing to do that for some games, but not. This one seems quite longer, so and I have other stuff to do. Okay, I don't see it. I'm just gonna head back. No, on here. That's really well hidden. I did not notice that at all. Okay, so there is apparently 99 cards, which would make... That's odd, so that would be like 98. So that would be like 84. So that would be 42. I will be doing 42 more hidden object scenes in the main game. But this is one of the reasons why I woke up very early today. Actually, no, this is the primary reason why I woke up early today. Origami room. Empty cage with a dragon sign. Opens that. Leonardo da Vinci. Study 1580. Apparently we can reach all the way up there. Okay, we can grab that. Japanese card in 1960 AD. 45 in a basis. For a moment I thought this looked like a scene from... I played another hidden object game that took place in Japan, in Meiji Japan, and the season of mystery, the cherry blossomers, and like it had like a scene here that looks like very similar, but like obviously it's like the same architecture with rivers. That's something you associate with Japan, so I think it's based on the same location and era, so I guess it's just a cool, but it's the same like building type, so I'll allow that. I forget how many I think around 40 to 50 hidden object scenes was what we did in the last Enlightenus game as well, so I think that's fair. It feels more cluttered here, but okay, that's small. We got one. And two. Okay, that went more smoothly this time. Puzzle to a key. Gold coins. Stone crushing pickaxe. Buddha body. Probably leave him alone. Then pattern to match. Light that up. Plug an instrument. Fabric, screen pattern. Tone new type painting. A gold shaping knife. Ink prepared for koi. No. I am being very careful in where I click. I think the misclick penalty is still lenient, but I am not gonna risk that. Ink koi. No. Okay, there we go. Plain koi, that makes sense. Put that there. Gold shaping knife. Samurai raccoon, that's cute. And trim bonsai tree. In the meantime, I'm also looking for where I could use the pickaxe. Climb raccoon peach. Undelivered letter. No. Bronze stone jar. We need to something that looks broken, or something that should be broken, not like this jar, which does not need to be broken per se. Oh, golden cane? No, okay. I am being cautious on where I'm clicking. Empress Ningyo. Stone lantern? No, okay. Bronze sharp. I really don't know where we could use these items. Okay, that's missing an earring. I think I'm finding every other item except the items I want to use. Image face now. Brush container. Oh, fracture stone. There we go. Okay. Lump of unshaped gold. There we go. Okay. Jesus, that was making me paranoid. Let's go to visit Leonardo da Vinci. Let's look for the e-cards. this is I wonder if like this is actually accurate to Leonardo da Vinci's study, or it's just made up. Because like Leonardo da Vinci and his study also show up in other hidden object games, so and it looks pretty different. And I know Leonardo da Vinci from like real life. I know that makes it sound like I think he's a recurring character in hidden object games. I know he's a historical figure. Okay, exclusive. Okay, ink, golden telescope, shrub scissors. No, think of a book. Blank scroll. What does that reveal? A coded scroll. Pen and label. Model horse. Okay, fill that up. Wonderful fun, yeah, dump cut that. Tabular parcel, open that. You have the Mona Lisa pointing upwards, that's cute. Pot of milk. Oh, the kid's hungry. I need to look at what a penna is. A wine? Okay, a penna is a wine. So I presume it's this. Yeah. Unusual cow. Model cart with a model horse. Transparent flask now. We need to. I would think we need to like use black paint on that, not milk. The Hungry Kitten didn't work. Poisonous spider, drawing of a family, empty glass, and every glass contains milk, no exceptions. God forbid it contain orange juice or water or any other thing. This projection owl statue resembles the small one in Clarence's workshop. Like that, the owl seems to be more important in this game than it was in the last game. Into this. Okay, that unlocks these. Opera House and Opera House 1810 AD. I think this may be a reference to the second Forgotten Riddles game. Well, it's a different opera house, but it could be a cheeky reference. Okay, e-cards. I wish there was a indicator here. Hey, you have 0 out of 2 e-cards in this location. Like they have the space here. It would be very, very nice. But I have to keep track of it myself. Second e-card. I really hope they considered that you use one e-card at the beginning tutorial. I couldn't find a way to unclick from that tutorial prompt, so I had to use the e-card then. I really hope they considered that. I'm trying to find a second e-card. If I can't find it, there's always the strategy guide. There's always the strategy guide. No, don't click on that. I did not see that solution. Okay, up here and down there. Like, generally, I didn't notice. I didn't see what that puzzle was about, so I didn't spoil it myself. I was just looking for this scene, so that's this. Okay, chose strings, a glass slipper. So that's another glass slipper. Hornless monster. Naked simian. Binoculars. Fabric damage seed. I didn't fight a monkey. Do we strike him with lightning? Or shell a bow? Okay, the lonesome glass slipper. Now where shall I put this lightning? Maybe something surrounding that. High quality banjo. Do we actually strike the monkey? No, okay. Sorrow statue. Tomb of music, magic teapot, broken clock. Unplayable horn, ceremonial, torn wall, fluid, backstage. Female fairy still hooks. Weighted silver ball. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay, I did find the e-cards. For a moment, I thought I forgot. I found them. Jesus, this game's collectibles is gonna kill my heart, man. I swear to God, if I reach the end of the game and I find that I'm missing one e-card, then I'm gonna be so mad. One e-card. 2 cards. Those wings, tremendous wings, fresh apples, who's carry covered large fish. Sneaky monkey, sneaking lizard, toad. Fish belongs on a fish hook. Wind cage. I'm presuming this. No, was yep, right there. Something says apples here. Okay, balance that. A soldier, statue, sword. Those wings. Oh. Let me drink some water. I would think the Kenobi pattern would go here, but I don't see anything that's torn out or anything. So cool. Banner post? No, okay. How is this a signpost? Oh, there's the sign is missing. Demagogue's robe. I've never heard it describe it that way, but that is technically correct. Button. That's missing the button. See the angry squirrel. Smooth talking salesman. Do we need a needle and thread to get this guy to shut up? I sound so aggressive saying that. Jesus. Oh. Okay, give this doll angels. Oh. Colorful? No. Graffiti covered wall. Graffiti is apparently time. Well, it would make sense. It's timeless. No idea where the Kenobi would go. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense because it's the, unlike the other ones, it's not pattern. Okay, a matching puzzle. that's not it. Oh, matching like not the same image. Like yeah, that's the same thing as before. Like it's like just matching like in like clothes, not the same image. Yeah. No, that's not it. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. That's what that's for. Arrange that. Yeah, according to the scroll. I like the sparkly theme of this game. Of this mini game. Open Sesame. Green. This doesn't look ominous at all. There's engraving of a horse under this device. Appears something paper thin. Should fit this slot. Okay, that unlocks that. Back to Egypt. Let's find the 2 more e-cards. 1. The thing about not streaming is that it went streaming. I could just look back if I found the e-card or not on a separate computer, but here I have to actually keep track myself. I feel like I just spotted it somewhere. Let's see if it goes here. Where is that second e-card? Yeah, second econ. Okay. Damage wheel. That's that. Book of Life is for real life thing goes. Alligator. The toy rabbit is missing something on its hand. Open that and mine jungle once more. Okay, straightforward this time. Some break. Okay, this time the items we put in before actually stick this time. That's new. I just realized that. Stonebreakers. Rusty key. Ape's bounty. Loudmouth statue. Loudmouth Andy. Chatty hornbill. Content gorilla. Vacant nest, not anymore. A tiny violin. For probably a tiny creature. In case you couldn't tell, I do prefer, at least with like other types of hidden object scenes, you could just look at a fishery. Some of these you just have to like hover over the items to like know if a thing needs a specific thing or not. Spider at home. We have spider at home. Lizard hut. Feathers cool. Yeah, that's quite the uncanny thing. Any animal here wants to play the violin? Prince, parrot, sneaky, shy deer, clubbing monkey, tree frog, imperial woodpecker, killer bee, decorated dagger, pirate parrot. The pirates exist back in the Mayan ages. They're probably not with the same musician squirrel. There we go. I can definitely tell that's a musician squirrel. Just based on that fishery, definitely did not have to hover over every single item except that. Red lens. not this. Leave the castle. Okay, e-cards. Ghost. No, okay. No. Red. I didn't forget. I am find it soon enough. The second E card. Oh, the lazy farmer became a sleeping farmer. I am trying to find the second E card. Hello, strategy guy, my own friend. Okay, next to the dragon. The strategy guide's images are quite concise. Okay, here. Waffly Rooster. Chick-fil-A. How do we give this wealthy rooster its own spot? You want the rooster? No, okay. Horse shaped. I thought that said heart shape. Variable necklace, no? Okay. Oh, this rooster looks suspiciously brown. So maybe it's a representation? I don't know why they constitute as wealthy, but okay. Okay, now this is unlocked. Logician resolved over 12 hidden object scenes. Hi. Nocturnal animal. Cheeses and vegetables. Cow. Moose. Nocturnal. Bear. Rabbit. Alligator. Yeah, cows. Like, one cow would be bigger than a human, but like, it makes sense. Like an alligator would not. Alligators do eat animals. Yeah. Grab this. Looks like there is something in there, but I guess not. Wooden horse. Wait. Okay, and put this on there. The Ageless Clock is humming gently. The air around me is starting to feel different. Yeah, 5 worlds. Time periods, rather. Okay, heading to here. Back here. Young Clarence received his wooden toy horse. I have been successful in reverting time so far. Okay, thank God. Okay, thank God we get more E cards here. So that's 5 E cards, so that will even out the even number to get in the end an odd number. Okay, thank God. Reporter, as you ascend the Timeless Tower, you'll get a glimpse of my life. I have something important to share with you, as there's an earlier point when our lives intersect. When you complete the next floor, I will tell you more. There's no reason to keep this information from me, but I guess you want an incentive for me to save your fragmented life. Okay. I'm good here. Guess this is the hub world. A figure standing by the young adult Clarence is missing. After enlisting in World War II, Clarence was stationed in a small quiet town in France. It was here that he met his future wife, Marla. Grab this key. Wonder what this ball is. The door is locked. Not anymore. Loading screen. Okay, floor 3. Hi there.
After the war, I was stationed near a small quiet town in France. For many nights now, I've noticed a beautiful young lady strolling by this area. I can't tell if what I feel in my heart is infatuation or love at first sight. One day, she left a pearl necklace by the bridge. However, by the time I got there, the jewelry was gone. If only I could find this necklace, I could get a chance to see her.
You are slightly tearing over the edge of stalking, but okay. Looks like there's less hidden objects here. Clarence Flatt, October 1950, 25 years old. Like, not necessarily calling this guy a stalker, but just, you know. Should probably just talk to the woman instead of just watching her walk around the area.
After the one day, she left.
I like that the pigeons fly away when you hover over them. Arabian powers 1180. E-cards. One, two. Okay, we're good on that front. Fast pattern, current string, earring, looks lamp now. Arabic rig symbol, ruby treasure, chess key. Unparalleled riches. They were reading into the Aladdin references. I mean, obviously, like this is I will hope that this is an accurate Arabian architecture. Just you don't need to bring up Aladdin every single time Arabia is brought up. I mean, maybe I know like Aladdin obviously comes from Arabia itself. It wasn't like made up by Disney or anything, but you know, I would think there's more to Arabia than Aladdin. Perfume. I need to look up what this is. Arabic rig. Looks like a drum. I think it's just a drum. Oh yeah, right there. Okay, so it should be odd. It's a good thing that it's odd, because I got the extra thing from the hub world. This portrait has been burned by the time distortion. You can see a slot for missing necklace here. Okay, activate this fish. Maybe another Big Fish Games reference. A lot of this is probably connected. There we go. I'm not entirely sure what that's meant to depict, but okay. Now let's head here. You need to use that, or I don't know what I just clicked on, but I guess I moved the books aside. Okay, e-cards. One. Two. Okay, got those. Scissors, good luck coins. And quite beautiful out there. It's a missing statue apparently. don't think that goes there, but I guess not. Sharpstone to crack that? Okay. Okay, complete that. Chipped pane. I need to remind myself to be careful where I click. To open that, okay. Sphere. You need a sword. A terracotta soldier and terracotta guard. No, okay. Okay. The lucky coins go in the lucky envelope, that makes sense. Royal sword. Probably yep, put that in there. The royal sword. I would think the guard gets this. I'm very wary of just randomly clicking. This is very, very harsh. Like having an achievement of no misclick. That is like I see the fun in the challenge. It's just kind of miserable. Not miserable. It's just a bit inconvenient on my end, but I can survive. Wooden blade. Where does this last item go? Oh, Royal Sword Holder there. Okay. Queen Anne's Revenge. Okay, 2 e-cards. And I still can't find the e-cards. In here, reinforced barrel, goddess statue, X marks the spot. Pirate's long code. Mouse size rapier. Fencer's mouse, not anymore. I'm finding a much easier time the items and the e-cards right now. There's that. Okay, where are the E cards? That's really faded out, man. You got one. E-card. There we go. I think that's the same stock image used for Phineas' crown in the 13th skull. I'm gonna take a picture of that. I mean, like, if you haven't played the Mystery Case Files, this makes Mystery Case Files 13 Skull came out 2011, has like this exact image to represent Phineas' crown, the character. So that's interesting. The post reads, "Follow the signs and you shall find your necklace." What do you mean, mine? Something under this grid? The dog is sleeping soundly. There's a sign of a carrot, a star bottle, and a book. This is... Why is there this like dome around the city? That looks unusual. Maybe it's a World War II thing. That probably makes sense. Maybe. I don't remember domes in World War II. I should stop talking before I show more of my ignorance. Crowbar. Okay, another... That... Must be getting close to closing time. It's another one of these. Rome and Opera House. No, okay. Okay, found the e-cards. I have to remind myself that I found the e-cards and not jump scare myself. Bare feet. Venom. Okay, make that red. I have white as a color as well, but I guess that had to be dyed. Kiosk sign. Instant ripe. No, you gotta be careful of where I click. This. Now, granted, I did accidentally manage to make the whole first game without freezing the cursor, and I only got that like when I speedran the game. That being said, I do not want to tempt fate. I'd use this. Okay, that makes sense. Yellow bananas. Right there. Kiosk sign. I'm not too sure where I could put this kiosk sign. That's already carved. Yeah, ruby goes in the necklace. A sharp knife. Signpost? Okay, that makes... I would think the signpost would have... Wait, no, it's a kiosk sign. That makes sense. Okay, then carve that. There we go. General 40. Oh, we'll see. I just feel like I've seen that slip of glass icon before. Opera House. 2. E-cards. One. 2. Okay, there we go. There we go. Sheet music. Buckskin crack. Simeon tuxedo. Bishru crown. 3 gifts. Oh, that's the Congo drums. Drumless ape. You need some sheet music. D, not anymore. Drummer service. I didn't fight it. Balcony panel. Corrective paintbrush. And apparently, the paintbrush can space out other images as well. Crown that guy. Hat reset. It's a good question of where to put that. Probably on some fancy there. No, that's a music stand. Like a fancy hat or something. I'm gonna look up hat reset, see where that is. This? No, okay. Yeah, it's typically accompanied by like stereotypically a lady's hat. So we need to find like that kind of hat. That? Yeah, right there, lady's hat. Okay, got the wood. Gravity source. Cupboard's locked. Don't think there's anything else here. No, okay. Open that. Get this. I think this seems to be like also straightforward gameplay, but I guess that's to accompany for the fact that there's one e-card. It's just a more hidden object centric game with like finding these like pages, or in this case clocks, of hidden object scenes. So the adventure aspect seems to be intentionally more simplified for these games. Second e-card. I am not finding it. Carrot for the golden bunny. That makes sense. Finish that statue. Smash these. What's inside these? Rocks home. Not yet. Stalking crocodile. Think a dog? Yeah, a dog. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to find the second E card. Second E card. Is that it? That's the second E card. Okay. Okay. I don't know where the lizard what a lizard would be associated with in the first place. Like it's home. Mushroom, no. Deer, tree, monkey. Kiwi fruits. Statue. Name's bounty. I am admittedly not sure where this lizard. Here? No. Okay. The statue. Totem. Am I supposed to feed it to one of the animals? It looks like a live lizard, so or one of a food. Lizard hut, but yeah, I just saw this before. I should figure that out. We got, okay, save up to 40 E-cards in normal adventure. Okay. Slowly but surely we're making it. I'll check later. I'll check something later. Yeah, 41. Go here. Guessing this is Paris. Yeah, it's not. How do I say this? I was gonna say Paris catacombs inspiration, but this you can see the French architecture here. That's what I'm trying to get at. Okay, Catch the Big Fish, another Big Fish games reference. Okay, no, that wouldn't work. Summon that. Okay, the cat will steal it. And the person behind me does nothing. What is the moon supposed to do? Okay. Okay, I think I get it now. Okay, I thought the skull meant a bad thing, but it just means that he's pretending the fish is dead, so he uses a small fish as lure. So nighttime. Then have the person help him. Yeah, that's just Felix the fish from Big Fish Games. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a screenshot so I remember that for future reference. London Museum, 1915 AD. New location. Yeah, the London Museum, definitely with items that were definitely 100% definitely not stolen work. E-cards. There's Nipperman. Boardman. Frame portrait. Venus. Oops. I think we should smash open the coffin, but okay. Is this a mummy? That was a cat coffin. Mummified cat. Is that? Oh Jesus Christ, that's a kid mummy, damn. Greek philosopher. Dust Weeper. Yeah, I should clean up the dinosaur. Sharpen the teeth. So, need to find the second E-card. Second E-card. Disturbing artist does not look disturbing at all. No, yeah, probably makes sense too. Yeah, Arabian horse, apparently that's the name. Fossilized fish. Okay. We have these headphones. Is that all of them? No, we still have this. Heart icon. No, this the rose icon. We put this here. rose emblem for the dish. Okay, that unlocks this. Okay, 2 more scenes here. Old West Saloon, 1850 AD, new location as well. E-cards. Found those. Yeah, servant girl, koi shotgun, tomahawk display. Very dark room indeed. Connecting rod mechanism, pitchfork. Indian craftsman, bucket of water. So apple and the bottle. It's a weird arrangement, but okay. Half empty sack. No, that crafts hammer. Yeah, that's what the pitchfork is for. Heavy duty trapdoor door. Carved that meat. Someone should eat that. Photo champion dog. This is the railroad model. Drunk cat. You want some wine? No, okay. Cowboy kid, I'm not sure it's a good idea for you to be here, but okay. Watering can. Serve meat and wine glass. Yeah. What that's usually for the wine glass. Commander with golden gun. Home mounted display case. Crab's hammer. Toy pistol for the kid. That threw me off because like I would think that the kid would have like this pose here, but like normally it's like the kid has like the gun holding pose, but here like the kid doesn't have that until you put the toy pistol on him. I mean like give him rather. Where would this go? There's the alcoholic portrait. Stopped clock. Nice ornament. Dented railing. Umbrella. Viewing pane. Swordfish. Voyeuristic mouse. Okay. Hunting rifle. Curious frog. Spider. Hidden bucket. Acoustic guitar. Clawing salamander. Connecting rod mechanism, portrait, lamp, boards, goats. I'm not particularly sure. Dented. Where this would go, honestly. Strategy guide. Help me. Okay, we give it to the Native American? Why? Crafts hammer, Indian craftsman. God. For some reason, I did not think this guy was related to crafts at all. I had to hover over him to see that he was a craftsman. Metal dissolving acid. Monkey mask. Oh, e-cards. Don't forget those. 1. Buttons. Cat's mane. Paintbrush. Wall cleaner. I need to look at what Panakia is, whatever that is. It's a medicine, and he is much happier. Cats. There we go. I would call that fur, but okay. Paintbrush. Good man. Marble gargoyle. Okay, paintbrush. The paintbrush with no paint on it is able to paint this empty canvas. Okay. Dissolving acid. What metal needs to be dissolved here is the question. Oh, locked. No. Metal lock. Repair. No. Let's see. How does a hammer repair a broken plane? Okay, is that good with that? Yeah, we're good with this scene. Scientific carrot star bottle in a book. I am no. I guess the dog's here just for fun. Leather shoe. Normally worn on a man. Yes, because only men can wear leather shoes. And like definitely is not unable to wear a dress. That's because cologne only belongs. We were writing. We reinforcing gender roles with this one, boys. Okay, we got the necklace. Just need to text someone real quick. There we go. And we have the necklace. As the Ageless Clock is powered on, I feel myself fading in and out. What is this strange feeling? I presume we are somehow related to the Clockmaker. She must be Clara's wife, Maria Flatt. What a beautiful lady. Okay. Before we read that, I'm gonna take a quick break and we will be right back. Okay, I am back. I should have drank during the break, but it's okay. I did check that the achievements can be accessed in the extras menu on the main menu, so whenever I lock all the achievements, I'm gonna have to like look at the sneak peek right away. Reporter, although your father has never mentioned me, I have been watching you since you were a child. I am your grandfather. The Ageless Clock is now affecting your father's life and invariably yours as well. Please fix the events in the next floor. Yours, Clarence Flatt. It's a bit of a massive revelation to reveal that this random clockmaker is your grandfather, but sure. Also, I'm pretty. I mean, that makes that narratively makes sense. But I'm just wondering in game how would the protagonist react. So far, it's been quite muted. The portrait is missing a child. This must be father when he was a young kid. Clarence's work first became well known and respected when starting his clockmaking business. However, success rarely comes without a sacrifice. Got the key. Yep, the key. I did, yeah, I got the e-card. I did look at this. I should be good. 1965. Floor 4. Hi there.
After many years working as an apprentice clockmaker, I finally get the chance to start my own business. My first client is the mayor of this town, and he wants a custom grandfather clock designed for his home. If I can complete this grandfather clock, news of my work will spread. However, I am missing some key components required to finish this project. Please, help me search for them.
March 1965, 40 years old.
After many years, if I can...
Wood. Yeah, stunning. I will say the portrait puzzles have been, like this version, the portrait puzzles has been easier than it was in the latest game, which I presume is because it's just less portraits and like it's just this one puzzle compared to like other available puzzles. The cat looks hungry, appears to be sitting on a shiny key that's locked. The burning grandfather clock is missing a hole for the gears. Wonder what location this is right now. The cat is satiated. Opens that. Venice sunset 1980 AD. So we have 18, so 36, so 37. 18 plus 18. Whatever, I figured it out. To the e-cards. E-cards. One e-card. This time it should be even. Another e-card. Opera, camera, clock, ringing. Swan, tourist camera. Music note. Judge Cooper's wing. Here's the second e-card. This guy looks quite modern for like 1965. Taurus. Lion fowl. Wait, is that correctly spelled? Fountain. No, it's fountain. Simple. I need to find the second the e-cards. This is driving. The e-cards are driving me insane. Frustrated tourist, why are you frustrated? What's this? Missing brick. this? No. Gaslight. I notice I can right click to return the item to the inventory. I don't think I've been able to do that for some games before. So, knitting grandma, that is quite hard to spot. There we go. Singer. Now we got these. Bell hanger. I need one more e-card. 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 The e-card. The e-card. I cannot spot the e-card anywhere, therefore I will use the strategy guide. So the flowers or the doorway, hallway thingy. Right at the edge. That's why I couldn't find it. And the camera. I saw there was there's 3 more worlds. So 18. Well, now 16. So 18, 24, 30, 54. So that would be 52 plus 2. I'm just calculating in my head. I am overdoing myself with. I shouldn't worry too much, but it should all work out in the end. Hopefully, probably, with the e-cards and the number of hidden object scenes I've got left. Use this camera. Okay, that's why you were frustrated. Okay, this open. This also open. The cupboard looks very familiar. It's probably in one of Dad's old photos. Also, I'm kind of a dick move on Grandpa's part to not tell us that he's our grandpa until we made enough progress in his own work and in his own mess. Gypsy 10th 1600 AD. E-card. Sunray fragments. Damage no more. A metal candlestick. uninformed fortune teller. I think I need the full crystal ball. And frame picture. It shows us square, but the frame is circle. It's certainly a decision. The sad face bust. Oh well. Oh, that's a wagon. Soothsayer's book. You want a book? No? Okay. Lock chest. Exposed no more. Glue. Now you're not informed. Now you are not informed. Now you are not uninformed. So you need a book. And now you are just a fortune teller. A candlestick. Gypsy doll, metal candlestick, and unadorned necklace ring. This is not a riveting let's play. I'm gonna be real with you. Marred wooden mask. Steam mirror, paramagician, magic skull, triple mask, loose hanging butterfly masks, flower ornament, begrimed heart ornament, star, yeah, I'm struggling here. Gypsy doll. Tired. Gotta be careful. Tombs, empty mug, chest, jar, magic lamp. You want a necklace? No? Okay. Silver key, gold key. Appearing ladybug, steamed mirrors. Magician. I'm struggling here. Okay, I'll do one last round, and then if I am finding any, I'll just use the strategy guide. No stand. Here we go, making some progress. Monster ornament, metal candlestick. No, neglected candle. There we go. And the necklace string. I would think to hold the pendant, the locket, but yeah, oh, family hero. No, that's a. No, you wouldn't put that over your neck. I call upon. What's that? The strategy guide does the puzzle first, and then the hand object scene, which is an interesting order. Loose pearls, okay. Loose you put together. I hovered over everything except that chest. Align the numbers. I get one of these. Love this when it's almost there but it's just too off. One, two, three, 6, 8, 9. Okay, back to where we just were. Okay, now that's in reverse order. Okay. No, I can't move that. Okay, no. Okay, love. This is one of these puzzles where... Yes. Screw it. I don't know how... I don't know what's the exact name for this kinds of puzzles. It's just... And honestly, just... like, have to go for a specific combination of moves. It's not the worst thing, it's just... It can get tedious. Oh my god, I'm at the same place. Let's do 7, 8. Let's do reverse order. Oh wait, no, I'm already there. There we go. That took a concerning amount of time to load. Password paper, let's go here. It's quite a large area. I presume this is not the workshop. Okay, so 2 areas here. Okay, damn, it's quite a lot. The object is missing. The owl is bathed by the warm sunlight. So it appears to be movable. Need something over there. I'll do this first. Save the grandma. Red Riding Hood. Another reference. Another fairy tale reference that they'll make a Dark Parables game on. I do say these things out loud, like for future reference. Like usually captions are enabled, automatic captions are enabled for YouTube. So all I do is just look at like the subtitles, the full subtitles of the video, and Control F to look through my playthroughs to find the specific reference points, so that I don't have to like skim through the whole playthrough and just use the Control F and captions to find when I say this stuff out loud. There's no gun. Walk. Good aim. Okay, not even gonna eat it, just push him down the water. Okay, so that's grandma. So grandma inside the wolf. Do we you shoot the grandma outside the wolf? That's how some versions of the Red Riding Hood tale went. Okay, we just wasted a bullet. Apparently we can't use the gun when we're on the bridge. No, not that way. I'm gonna leave your pa alone on the bridge, okay. Oh, okay, so like, I think what it's trying to say is that, wait, hold up, we did not save the grandma. We were just leaving it alone with the wolf. Anyways, I guess from our initial point of view, both of them look like wolves, and we're just figuring out which one's the grandma and which one's the wolf. That's what this story is trying to say. like how the wolf still doesn't. The wolf still doesn't eat the guy. It's just shoot to push him down the river. Oh, that's what. Okay. The dad doesn't know which one's the wolf and which one's the grandma. That's the wrong one. Oh, because the girl is far away. She can't tell which one's the actual wolf. Like, this is the wolf because of the tail, but the girl can't tell because she's not on the bridge to determine that. I think. Let's build this. Okay, that's what the apple's for. And that's the cake or something the girl was meant to deliver to the grandma in the fairy tale story. E-cards. One. I probably... Did I get the e-cards in the... I probably got the e-cards. Actually, that's... You know what? I'm gonna quickly check. I got the e-cards right. Did I? I'm going to be honest, I don't know if I actually got the e-cards in the last one. I'm just gonna pray that I did. It looks like I have more e-cards than what the strategy guide shows, which is interesting. I probably got the e-cards in the gypsy tent. Probably. I need to find the e-card here at least. Okay, the frame. Local score. Pottery paints. Hammer and nails. Abnormal Mona Lisa. Lightweight canvas wings. Cow spots. That's definitely a stock image of the clouds right there. Okay, that's for that. I need to find a second E card. Drink some water. Don't misclick. Don't misclick. I wasn't good. I was pretty close to freezing the cursor. I need to remember not to misclick. I don't. The music sheet's small. Okay. I need to find a second E card before I completely forget. It's not that. Hello, strategy guy, my old friend. Right there. I guess it's obvious in hindsight. You got that now. Rusty saw and lightweight canvas wings. Okay, that's what that's for. Hammer and nails. Something's rodent hole? No. Heat resistant gloves. Exquisite bus, empty box, modern pistol. She got a skull fragments, sturdy chisel, I did it. Bountiful vineyard. Hammer and nails. I would think that's like a broken plank or something. But newspaper. Okay. Queen Anne's Revenge. 2 more e-cards. Mascot's eye patch. E-card. E-card. I thought I saw something here. E-card. Chalice of water. You want some water? No, okay. Heavy anchor. Sledgehammer. Cannon lever. Deck swap. Make yourself useful. Lock treasure chest. What's it? Apparently there was a key there. I just clicked on where the gold was. Okay, we just destroyed an entire ship and its people inside, so I guess... Does that mean that the Enlightenus protagonist has a high kill count just from that? Because these are like real, like, based on what the Clockmaker said at the beginning of the game, these are like real, like, visit back to specific time periods and places, so we just massacred an entire ship of people there. Let's go outside. Thirsty, want some water? 10 pirate. One-eyed monkey. I don't know why you're called a mascot, but okay. Anchor chain. There's the clock. Collection of books about clockmaking lies here. An hourglass is held behind the glass panel. Take this and we got ourselves 2 more hogs. E-card. 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 One more e-card. E card. There we go. Trained snake on what per se? Lazy lizard. Toy trumpet. Mysterious cat cobra. Mummy hand. Troublesome vulture. Scarab raven. Ritual disc. I'm guessing the snake. Oh yeah, the cheese lures the mice. The snake gets the mouse. No, okay. Slingshot. Sickle. Keen edged. Toy trumpet. Trained snake. And a mount molten gold. I'm not yawning because I'm bored. I'm not yawning because I'm tired from waking up early, nor am I yawning because I'm bored of this game. I am having an okay time with this game, despite how I may complain a lot, but serpent? No. I can't really explain why I'm yawning. Butterfly. I'm gonna take a stretch break. Hunting slingshot to hit that, use that to clean that. Go to bust. The molten gold apparently we can shape to exactly mimic the details of a pharaoh's mask. Trained snake. Where would the snake go is the thing. Who would need a toy trumpet? And why? Oh. Trained snake would go in one of these jars. Let's go. Bearded statue, finished statue. Snake parts. Alright, time to call on the strategy guide. I've already spent way too long on that. This puzzle. This to the doll? Let me see why. Toy soldier with the toy trumpet. I guess I was just supposed to see toy and seeing toy stuff belongs to each other. And we associate soldiers with trumpets all the time, but I guess I was supposed to see the toy connection. Card. E card. E card. There you go. Secret folk key. Shoe repair kit. Trap gin. Smelling grapes. Bottle perfume nozzle. Cabinet knob. Vegas gem. 3 wishes. Knob. Feather turban. Calm down. Okay, trap gin. I associate gin with like bad guys for some reason, like an evil genie or something. But I guess it makes sense. Gins also refers to just normal genies. So we have discount genie from Aladdin with the blue. Is it just blue? Are genies just all blue or something? Beyond Aladdin, before Aladdin. Folky. Grapes. Perfume bottle also. Vacasseur gem. The vision pillow. A secret vault. It's a rare Azure gem. Placed with the fake Indiana Jones style. And where shall I? Did I get? Yeah, I got the E cards. Sumerian grapes. You want some grapes? No, okay. Maybe there's someone hungry here. Okay, that clicking on the hungry cat with the grapes doesn't work. Oh, empty grape plate. Okay, got it. The E-cards are actually... I'm gonna be honest, I think the E-cards are kind of ruining my experience with the game. Because of how paranoid I am with finding them all. Oh good, just put this here. Oh. I remember seeing newspaper photos of this magnificent clock structure. It amazes me that Clarence was the one who created it. Am I missing any other common hotspots? It's missing a needle. Another garden. Another hidden object scene. Anyway, we're getting close to the end of this level at least. Katana. This is Katana. She's got... I'm not saying that. Brown Buddha stone bonsai trimmer. Professor's hat. Elegant teacup. Holy rope. Foxtail. Samurai raccoon gets it's cute. Golden ball. Continued by poet rope. Yep, right there. It's that. Elegant teacup in a basket. For some reason, pulling the well down. Pulling the bucket down reveals a teacup. Right at the top and not like in the bucket itself or whatever. That's his hats. beads, Buddha body. Okay, goes there. Need a professor's hat. Parch. Babu, I need to drink water myself. Thanks for reminding me, Babu. I'm not happy. No, I think the professor's hat's gonna help. Cream professor, there we go. Getting down. It's locked by a keypad device. It's beautiful outside. The sun will be setting over the mountain soon. The trapdoor is locked. I don't know why there's only one pillow with... Well, I guess maybe the Clarence has a separate personal home with the workshop home. That's where the personal home would where Clarence and his wife would live. Passport paper. Some massive clock handles. I mean, the right size, but still quite massive. Japanese card in 960 AD. I was just here. Okay, stone earring. Did I find the E-cards? Did I not find the E-cards in the last... Oh my god. Did I not? Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna... Did I... Let me... Let's find the E-cards here first. E-card... E-card... Did I screw things up? I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. For my own sanity, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Okay. Anyone here want to eat? Drench. Angry. Peach loving baboon. I forgot about that one. Just like how I forgot to get the e-cards in the previous. Medieval castle 450 AD. Let's get the e-cards. One more e-card here. Prince. King. And the King's Cloak. Hardship Gem. And dinner fish. Dinner fish probably belongs to a cat. Not that cat. Hungry lizard? No, okay. Here we go, mother hen. Book around here somewhere. bird. So we need a book for the bookmark. Makes sense. I'm in. Oh my god. Shit. Like that. I successfully helped Clarence resolve another segment of his life. Somehow that relates to Clarence's son. This is a portrait of my father's parents. Never mentioned much about them. Reporter, I've made my work my life. As a result, I have strained my relationship with my wife and son. It wasn't until I lost those closest to me that I realized it is family that is most important in my life. Yours, Clarence Flatt. I'm gonna take a break. I will be back. I'm doing okay. I'll take a break. Right now seems like a good time. I do have something else in a couple of minutes. So see you all then. The loneliness of E-Card shadowed every one of my clicks. I have heard of the mythical E-Card Tower, a place where one can journey through the E-Card life all over again. And now I will finally have all 99 E-Cards. Hello everyone, I'm Roma Monkey. In today's E-Card playthrough, we'll be playing E-Card 2, the E-Card Tower, E-Card Edition. This time I will not miss a single E-Card. I have placed a few reminders on my laptop to make sure to remember to find the E-Cards. Yeah.
I have left my small country home for the big city to pursue a career as a news reporter, hunting down big stories and relishing the thrill of discovery.
E-Cards.
One day, a patient at the local hospital contacted me. His name was Clarence Flatt, a well-respected clockmaker. He said,
I want to give you the biggest news story yet. But first, you must help me. I am old and tired and cannot continue on my final masterpiece.
The E-Card Tower.
I've seen you skillfully track down and investigate news reports. You will no doubt be able to piece together my work.
E-card.
Please, help me.
With the promise of the news story, I agreed. Clarence handed me an emerald gem and a map.
E-card.
With that, I began my journey to the countryside to find and access a tall, abandoned building, the gateway to the mythical Timeless
E-card
Tower.
tower.
Nothing could have prepared me for the adventure
E-cards.
that came next.
E-card mansion. E-card achievements. E-card 3. I need to move my e-card reminders, my laptop, so I can actually see the game. E-cards. E-card. 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 E-card hammer. E-card portrait. E-card clock. E-card owl. E-card drawer. E-card missing book. E-card owl.
Welcome, my friend. I'll need your help to finish my masterpiece, the Ageless
E-cards.
Clock. A perpetually running mechanical clock that is as enduring as time
E-cards.
itself. However, as I was working on the device,
E-cards.
the components inside gave in and distorted time, shooting off different segments of time
E-cards.
throughout the tower. Each distorted segment of time
E-cards.
appears as a clock piece, like this one here. Each clock piece is a portal to a different year and place in our world. Solving the mystery of
E-cards.
each clock piece will bring you closer to completing the Ageless Clock.
E-cards.
First, find and solve 3 clock pieces to construct the Enlightenus key. With the key, you will have access to the mythical Timeless
E-cards.
Tower, from which you can find the other clock pieces. I promise you a big
E-cards.
news story, and that you will get when you've completed the device.
E-cards.
Good luck on your journey, reporter.
E-card. It looks as if the E-card statue is staring right into me. E-card jungle. No. E-card. I should have gone for the tutorial. This is the tutorial level. I'm struggling to find the E-cards. I'm gonna just pull up a walkthrough. This is how E-cards were meant to be played. Okay. E-card. E-card. The E-card post-it notes falling off. E-card. E-card. Clarence Flatt. Blank. I give up on that person though. E-card. Don't get E-carded. E-card City. It would be really embarrassing if I did this whole bit and never actually forgot an E-card. Step again. Okay, found the E-cards. E-card Castle. Where did the crown come from? E-card key. Into the portal. Enter E-card world. Reporter, you reached the E-card tower just in time. Already, my life has been altered. Please go up the stairs and help collect the E-cards in my life. Through this journey, you'll learn some important about yourself as well. Yours, Clarence E-card. This is a portrait of young Clarence. A E-card-like toy is burned away from the drawing. Clarence's fascination with E-cards began when he got an E-card for his 10th birthday. E-card.
Hi, reporter. I'm young Clarence. Today's my 10th birthday, so my mom and pop are taking me to an enchanted toy
E-card.
museum. Boy, was I excited until I found out my wooden toy
E-card.
horse birthday gift went missing. Each wooden horse piece is hidden in a different clock puzzle in this large museum.
E-card.
Please help me find all the pieces
E-cards.
so I can bring the toy back home.
I'm not sure what he means by each wooden horse piece is in each clock piece. We found the whole horse together at the end. Like there. E-card. Save the e-card. Yep, okay. Why did he swing the sword at the end? Whatever. E-card. This magnificent room looks like it came out of an e-card novel. I wonder what goes on top of this e-card. The dollhouse locked its door. What a cute fluffy e-card. Too bad I can't carry it home with me. There's an engraving of an origami e-card on this locked e-card. This mechanical cuddle bear is holding a wand of some e-card. The big red e-card looks delicious. E-card. Japanese e-card. This killed me before. Looks like an empty dragon with a e-card sign. E-card study. Leonardo da e-card study. Where does the e-card scissors go? Also, full transparency, I have a walkthrough next to me to help me out with the scenes. I don't feel the energy to redo the scenes again. I've already done it for the first time. I think it's fair that I can use a walkthrough the second time playing this game because I already did this on my own originally. I will avoid using a walkthrough once we get back to the content I haven't played yet. E-card house. Oh, almost forgot the e-cards. I do remember like some of these on my own without referring to a walkthrough. Just if you see me pause, I'm probably just referring to a walkthrough. Because a lot of these I do remember on my own. I don't have any proof of that, of course, but you're just gonna have to believe me. E-card marketplace. E-card and E-card. Okay, it is randomized. E-card. E-card. Wonder why this needs a separate room. E-card Egypt. E-card jungle. The famous musician squirrel. E-card castle. I misread it as... Oh my god, why did I read that as wealthy? It's weather rooster. That makes sense. Horse. The Logician solved over 12 e-card scene. The e-card clock is humming gently. The e-cards around me is starting to feel different. Young Clarence received his wooden e-card. I have been successful in reverting e-cards so far. E-card. Reporter, as you ascend the e-card tower, you will get a glimpse of my e-cards. I have something important to share with you, as there is an earlier point when our lives intersect. That is a weird way of just saying, I'm your grandfather, but okay. When you complete the next e-card floor, I will tell you more, including a revelation I should have revealed a long time ago. Yours, Clarence E-card. Figure standing by the young adult Clarence's e-card. After enlisting in World War II, Clarence was stationed in a small e-card town in France. It was here that he met his future wife, e-card Marla. E-card screen. Floor 3. E-card palace. I just realized the colors are different when... Wonder what affects the colors changing. E-card and e-card. E-card. Solve the interactive e-card to activate the e-card fish. I still have no idea what that is. E-card boat did not mean to do that. Like that. Oh, whoops.
After the war, I was stationed near a small, quiet town in France. For many nights now, I've noticed a beautiful young lady strolling by this area. I can't tell if what I feel in my heart is infatuation or love at first sight.
Probably
One day,
infatuation.
she left a pearl necklace by the bridge. However, by the time I got there, the jewelry was gone. If only I could find this necklace, I could get a chance to see her.
How? E card. I'm still not sure what the point of this is. Carrot. E-card. E-card. Don't look up Bistro on Google. That was a mistake. Or whatever search engine. Looking up just Bistro alone is a mistake if you don't have safe search on. Or on moderate or whatever. Meal before drinks. I need to prepare this. I'm sure you can drink pour wine before the meal is prepared, but okay. I got the e-cards, okay. E-card holder. Save up to for the e-cards in normal adventure. No, E-card. I'm not sure why we couldn't just use the hammer we used here on this, but okay. Catch the big E card. Couldn't the fisherman just turn around when the cat is approaching? I just realized the big fish is dancing. This was the moment Big Fish forced Blue Tea Games to include their mascot into the game. And speaking of force, fallen mummy. Consoled mummy. Necklace. As the Ageless Clock is powered on, I feel myself fading in and out. What is this strange E-card? She must be Clarence's wife. E-card. What a beautiful E-card. E-card. Reporter, although your father has never mentioned me, I have been watching you since you were an E-card. I am your E-card. The E-card clock is now affecting your father's E-card and invariably yours as well. Please fix the E-cards in the next floors. Yours, Clarence E-card. Portrait is missing an E-card. This must be E-card when he was E-card. E-card became well-known E-card when he E-card, however E-card. Floor 4.
After many years working as an apprentice clockmaker, I finally get the chance to start my own business. My first client is the mayor of this town, and he wants a custom grandfather clock designed for his home. If I can complete this grandfather clock, news of my work will spread. However, I am missing some key
E-cards.
components required to finish this project.
E-card.
Please, help me search for them.
E-cards. E-card sunset. E-card and E-card. Yeah, camera and camera film. Careful now. Oh, E-card. I don't remember if I didn't get the E-cards here. Regardless, I found them now. It does not look like a candlestick when it's lying down. E-card. Let's try the method I went with earlier. No, it didn't work. Oh my god, this is the same thing. Same issue as last time. Let's try... Okay, if I randomize... Okay, then I wonder what this represents. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try that. Okay, this is a new pattern. Okay, there we go. That was probably intentional. I remember seeing newspapers of this magnificent e-card structure. It amazes me that Clarence, who I'm going to refer to by a first name instead of Grandpa, was the one who created it. Save the e-card. Apparently both of them are blind and can't see the tell. Apparently the bridge can handle people walking on it, but not an apple. E-card. E-card, E-card. The walkthrough is in a different order, but that's fine. As long as I remember the E-cards. Those gosh darn E-cards. Ah, there's the key. It's a good thing the spark, like, okay, yeah, the sparkles thing are entirely a different discussion. I am not going to do that right now. E-card. How does the perfume correlate with the trapped gin? that's a nice touch. I didn't notice that. So it was like a cat, valuables, and something else. I did not notice the 3 wishes actually summoned. I did not notice the 3 third items show up. Right here. Oh, E-card. The more I continue with this game, the more likely it is I'm going to forget the E-card, despite the fact that there are multiple posters in front of me reminding me to do the E-cards. Oh, we go up the ladder. That's what the arrow was pointing to. Okay. Not this time. Got the E card here. And the E card here. Didn't miss that one. I generally don't remember if I actually missed the E-cards here and I was just hallucinating the fact that it would be embarrassing if I didn't actually, it would be embarrassing if I got the E-cards here, but forgot about it, then got so depressed about it that I actually forgot an E-card later. That would be depressing if that was the case. I haven't looked back on the footage yet. And honestly, I don't want to. I think I'd rather not know that for the rest of my life. Garden again. There's something in my head. Hold up. Got the E-cards, right? Yeah. Yeah. No, this goes here, this goes here. Opens that, go back here. Medieval E-card. This killed me before, and I won't let it happen again. Okay. I will stop referring to... Well, for after the scene, I will stop referring to the walkthrough. I probably shouldn't have used the walk. I probably should have found the e-card to my own, but it's... Okay, I did forget the e-cards before, because before it was 63. So I did forget in that one Japanese garden occasion. Okay. I shouldn't bother the cat while he's eating his meal. You could technically relax on a... Apparently that's called a ladder here. I don't know if you can relax on a chair exactly, honestly. I successfully helped Clarence restore another e-card of his life. This is a portrait of my father's parents. He never mentioned e-card about them. E-card. Reporter, I made my work my e-card. As a result, I have streamed my e-cards with my wife and son. It wasn't until I lost those e-cards that I realized it is e-cards that is most important in my life. Yours, Clarence e-card. Okay, we have 33 e-cards to go. The background building is missing. It looks like some kind of laboratory. Okay. The bit is now over because I still need to remember to find the e-cards, but this is the point where I'm experiencing new content. I've caught up to where I last left off. Clarence had only been there for his sons a few times in his life. Once when his son lost an important blueprint, the schematics to the Ageless Clock. Assuming that's the dad and granddad. E-card. How are we doing on the achievements? Not bad. I mean, I say not bad, but that's literally the best progress we can make right now.
My son is head engineer at a technology firm. It is now a very exciting era, as they are on the brink of discovering how to manipulate time travel. He is to perform an important experiment today, but he forgot to take his blueprints with him. Help me find the blueprint pieces in this engineering factory.
April 1985, 60 years old.
My son, he is to...
This is surrounded by a dome too. I wonder if like all of this is like faked or something, or just reconstruct it and not like actual time travel back to the actual exact moments in the history. Traveling circus, 1600 AD. Oh my god, a new location. But most importantly, 2 new e-cards to find. One e-card, 2 e-card. Okay. Is that right? That is... should be right. I got the 2 e-cards, I'm good. Okay, horse. Poor boy. Shaggy poodle. Very crash helmet. Someone should be in a cannon nearby. Exceptionally short clown. Okay, you'll need to make fun of that. Want some water? Oh, you're hungry, not thirsty. Now you're balanced. Nervous squirrel. Tired acrobat. Parrot lovers. Okay, miniature horse, match, clown shoe, animal spots. Orangutan thief, gold watch. Okay. Horse match shoe. Unbecoming tent patch. Porcelain plate. I am admittedly not too sure where to put these items. That would explain some things. Image. Single clown shoe, not anymore. There's apparently a satisfied customer here, but I can't see it at all. Maybe like a carousel or something? Not a carousel, like a carriage. Also, I just realized, is it against the achievements? Do the achievements like forbid using hints or just forbid using the e-cards? I just realized that oh, right there. Just make sure. Yep. I'm just checking with the walkthrough to make sure I have the right amount of e-cards, and I'm not looking ahead. just looking at the walkthroughs at the circus scene I just saw before, which I just looked at now to confirm number of e-cards is correct. Okay, what does the achievement say about e-cards? About hints. Did that. Sketch puzzles, e-cards. Did not skip. It technically doesn't forbid. Okay, this is just do the puzzles. This is just find all the e-cards, and this is just don't freeze the arrow or an incorrect guess. So I could have just used the hints and I should be okay. No travel to. Okay, this looks interesting. Where am I? It's one of these puzzles. Oh no, wrong way. This is not the right way. This is not the right way either. I think I like this puzzle. I haven't seen it. I've seen like the move around part, but not done this way before. There we go. You drink some water. Do not skip a single puzzle in No More Adventure. Okay, apparently that was the last interactive puzzle, but there are still more sketch puzzles ahead of us. Is what that's saying. Drink some water. This kind of looks like Flora in Dark Parable's Ballet of Rapunzel a little bit. This door is missing a blueprint. That leads somewhere. That opens that. That's locked. That's a joystick, not a key. First and foremost, the e-cards. I pledge allegiance to the e-card of the United States of e-cards and to the e-card republic, for which the e-card, one nation, under e-card, and to e-cards and e-cards for all. I need to find the second E card. Second E card, okay. And I did not hallucinate that I got the 2 E cards. My mind can move on. But it cannot move on from getting the E cards in the next hidden object scene I'm about to do after this one. This? No, okay. It was like matches. Matchbox or something around here. Literature books. Unfinished stitches. Oh, that's his. Oh, that's what these are. Oh. The mind blinked out for a bit there. Okay, someone has a pair or something, a matches. This looks like multiple, so I don't think we need to light anything up, but rather a collection or something. Because presumably will have golden or stone in its name somewhere. Apparently that's dancing. Lantern with a stand. I could have sworn I saw like something up here. No. I call upon the walkthrough to summon me the answer. Want to light that up? I did not think of lighting that up. And the pair? The golden statue. I mean, I guess golden statue, golden pair, I guess that makes sense. I should have... Yeah, this looks about right. Looks like the walkthrough guy may have forgotten 2 e-cards as well. Not me though. Not this time. E-card librarian. Save up to 70 e-cards in normal adventure. E-cards. E-card. I guess the last ones were fair. It just never occurred to me, or I just didn't spot it at all. I need to find the e-cards here, and I'm not gonna touch a single item until I find an e-card. 2 e-cards. Always the 2 e-cards. Forever e-card. 1 e-card. 1 e-card. E-card. We found the second e-card. I can now stop thinking about e-cards but keep it in the back of my head so that I don't forget to look for the e-cards in the next hidden object scene. Now you're invited. I like how happy the monkey is now that the monkey's invited. Just light that up. E-card. I need to drink some e-cards. I'm still thinking about the matches and the firecrackers. I guess it makes sense. It just literally never physically occurred to me. I think that's the main problem. I'm avoiding using the hints just in case. I know it's probably safe to use hints, just not the e-cards, but I'm just gonna be safe. is that I could go down one floor if I only had the right tool. Ladder. Let's go with this. Okay. 2 e-cards. I just saw an e-card around here. Or was it all just in my head? E-card, e-card, e-card. E-card, e-card. The post-it note just moved on its own. I guess my breath is just very powerful. E-card, e-card, e-card. Okay, it is my breath that makes the post-it notes fall. E-card, 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 e-card. Where art thou, e-cards? Can you see an e-card? Can you see what I spy? An e-card? I spy e-card. Not. Where is the e-card? E-card, e-card, e-card. One e-card, one e-card. That's not an e-card, that's Napoleon's badge. E-card, e-card, e-card. E-card, e-card. Yeah, that was the one I just spotted. It is like in the dark. That's cool. I need to remember. E-cards forever. E-card. One feather miraculously heals up the entire turkey's body. Yes, I didn't know more. Authentic human skull. This is technically the first step. No, I'm not even gonna bother thinking about that. My head is too obsessed with e-cards right now to think about the moral implications of that. Blemish, goat skull. Usual stone head. Lucky ball. And a lucky coin. No? Okay. Dagger display stand. I hope I don't have to know these guys' specific names to do a puzzle eventually. 3 sheets to the wind. That's a way of describing the sails. Recognizable bust. Dry-eyed. No more. Gushing fountain. Okay, that makes sense. E card. Haven't done this one in a while. Yeah, the colors are different for each world. E card. One E card. The second E card. E card number 2. Where are 2? E card. E card. E card. Card. E 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 card. I genuinely can't see the E card. Where is this E card you speak of? I mean, I cannot spot this E card anywhere. Okay, wow. Okay, I looked at the walkthrough. I only looked for the E card in the walkthrough. Wow, that is hard to find. Like right here. That's really faint. Jesus. I guess I'm supposed to notice that the pattern is different, which I can see, but like that is really subtle. No, I found all the E cards, so it's good now. I think that's all the E cards. I think I should be good. Now you need the apron. I'm not gonna. I have intrusive thoughts about this, but I'm not gonna do it. Door lamp. Lock smashing sledgehammer. What's this? Locked safe. Oh, there's probably for this. What's that? Masked outlaw. Arrest you. Connecting rod. Mechanism. Absorbent towel. That fixes that. Oh, sheriff dog. The cactus. Sure it didn't. should be odd, so I'm good. I'm making sure this e-card's really making me paranoid. Okay, cowbell. You want the bell? No? Okay. You want the cowbell? No? Okay. The dancing frog. Mountain goat. This game is testing my patience. Probably the most it has tested. This is the most a hidden object game has tested my patience in a while. And I am figuring out if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Cowbell to the cow. The cactus goes somewhere. The cactus bucket. There we go. Let's go up. We got a bunch of stuff in here. The panel looks quite complicated to use. Yeah, this is X-ray image of a collection of boxes. This does not look like 1965. No. I'm pretty sure something like this existed. Just not like this modern looking, I would think. Don't quote me on that. Please. Do quote me on e-cards. Gypsy tent. I will find the e-cards. 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 E-card. 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 No, wait, is that? No, that's not an e-card. I was thinking this was an e-card. It's not. Is that an e-card? No, I don't think that's an e-card. E-cards. 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 E-card. E-card. E-cards. 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 E-cards? No, e-card, e-card. E-card, e-card. E-card, e-card. E-card, e-card. Is this an e-card? It's not an e-card. E-card. Super E-card. Mega E-card. Ultra E-card. 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 I am trying to find E-card. I'm not just saying it out loud. The thing. E. Card. E-card. E-card going to look this up on the walkthrough. Okay. I just saw it. Oh, on the book. Okay. That's devious, putting it on the gypsy's waist. Yeah, it looks like a buckle from out here, but it makes sense. Okay. Since we just want like a doorknob. Major Arcanium, the star. Wooden flute. Bronze tail piece. And you drink some e-cards. Okay, that wooden thing is thingy. I'm not particularly sure where. Oh, yeah, but yeah, that makes sense. The Arcana tarot cards. Someone's playing. There you go. Magic scroll. Both grapes, candle stand. Aromatic incense. Okay, that summons that. I can clearly see the edge here, but okay. Oh, okay. The shaman doll's mask, then you put on the shaman to put the mask on the doll. Normally it's the other way around. You put the mask on the doll, but it makes sense to put the doll on the mask. Okay, now we need. Oh my god, lethargic cat. I'm just gonna look up what that is. Tired. The Gothic is affected by the Gothic. That is not a helpful definition. cards. 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 I am no man. Flute for the musician? Oh my god, I thought that said magician. Magician. Oh my god, that's why I kept putting the wand on the musician. I misread it as magician. Jesus Christ. That's my fault. That is my fault completely. I looked on the walkthrough for that. To that last item. Also another rare point of modern technology and Bluetooth games. Escape from the E-card, I wish. System. Okay, that does not work. That makes Dad asleep. I'm assuming this is a Hansel and Gretel situation, possibly. I'm assuming the bread is for the dog. Okay, so don't do that. The mirror is like an instant kill. You should don't do the mirror. Don't do the wand right away. Yeah, that makes sense. That's better. Then use the bread to catch her attention. Thankfully, the witch will aim right at the mirror instead of anywhere else. I don't know why the boy is moonwalking now, but okay. Okay. Leonardo da Vinci's E-cards. E cards. E card. One E card. E card. E card. E card. We were getting there. E card. No, it's just that. E card. Okay, I didn't hallucinate that one. Så grab it through, but just so powerful, adhesive, medical, barbecue. Medicine. Empty socket. Da Vinci's brush. Torn piece of scrap paper. Torn 50 yen, or whatever that's how that's called. The cast is for the metal bell. I think I'm just saying the names out loud. The E-card post-it notes are falling apart. What here is broken? Well, probably my spirit. Why did I breathe at the laptop? The post-it notes just scattered everywhere. I don't know what I just pressed. I may have pressed the... I should be okay. Probably. Oh, wait. Adhesive glass or the metal bell. Oh, metal bell too. Should be like a fragmented bell, and then we put together the bell, I think. That order seems to make sense. No. Okay, then we put together the skull. For a millisecond I thought I forgot the E-cards again, but I'm good. Complete all sketch puzzles in No More Adventure. Okay, that was the last sketch puzzle. It's just these monsters right here. Alright, am I done with this? Yep. I'll grab this key. Need to be sure this is the correct box. It's always process of elimination. Looks like it's at the end of a hook or something. The hook shape. So this. That just hits. Just a normal box. Yeah, box with an unholy technology inside that heads back up, so I can do this scene. Okay. E-cards. E-card. The post-it note just fell down. It's okay. Yeah, as the post-it notes fell down, that's actually a metaphor of my stability, mental stability collapsing also. E-cards. I am not finding the E-cards anywhere. E-card, 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 dark E-card, D-card, D-card, D-R-D. D. And I am not spotting an E-card anywhere. Oh, E-card, E-card. I need one more E-card. 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 E-card, 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 card, E-card, 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 E-card. E-card, E-card, E-card. Where art thou, E-card? E-card. I'm gonna count down to 10, and if I don't find it, then I'll just use a walkthrough. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wow, I actually found the E-card in time. Okay, we found the E-cards. Took way too long, but we finally did it. Do you need a life jacket? Ugly Duckling. This would take 9 years for the Dark Parables games to be made on. Just gonna take a quickly pick up that. Clown. Now he's happy. Sell canvas for a toy. Lost girl. Drawing teddy bear. Oh, envelope into mailbox. Greasing oil somewhere soon. needle somewhere. Stretch for a bit. Monkey musician, swan lovers. Vintage photograph. This is a blemish. Ungrease. And what's inside? Worried mother. Old clock. That's actually quite clever. That I'll give it that, because the lost girl looks like she's lost until you give it to the worried mother, until you give it to her, and then now they're both happy. That's actually a nice touch. That's clever. I think I would put this on like a cake. Music box? No. Yeah, that's what the candle is for. No, it's a lower guard, not a lifeguard. For him, Piglet. He has a life jacket. Reassure Piglet. Torn shirt. Torn no more. I found the e-cards. I found the e-cards, okay. Did I not see this, examine this before? Oh, an instruction manual, okay. I need, one more thing. Key. That's the chip. I've seen this machine before. I've seen this machine before from an article about a reclusive author. I've seen this machine before from an article about a reclusive author. So they are different protagonists. Okay, scratch everything I said before. Go back to what I said. So the first Enlightenus protagonist wrote novels about her adventures at the mansion, Edgar's mansion, which in turn resulted in articles about Edgar, which in turn had the second protagonist recognize Edgar and the mansion from those articles about the stories written by the first Enlightenus protagonist. Okay. The panel emits a faint glow. I feel warm standing near it. Industry cells should be placed in the correct order. Am I missing something here? Gear, Joy's chip, cell. Gear, Joy, chip, cell. And what that? Need to do. This should be the last in object scene of this world. E-cards. E-card. I didn't mean to jump scare. That's E-card. I'm reminding myself. One E-card. I need to find a second E-card. Okay, there we go. I am not jinxing myself. We found 2 E-cards. 2 E-cards. No, that cat's hungry. You want some tobacco? No, okay. Chain breaker. Pillow tassel. It says lantern here, but you click on the pillow and it attaches to the pillow, of course, but it said lantern when I was highlighting over the pillow. No, change. Now you're free and you still choose to hang on to the cage. Need to drink some water. I like how we wish for more gold, even though we already have unparalleled riches right here. Mysterious unlabeled potion that we'll never find out. Flavored tobacco. Where must that go? I generally don't know if... I'm pretty sure that maybe the Enlightenus II sneak peek's been posted online already, but I need to make sure I'm the one who has the footage. I don't want to do... Forgotten Riddles 2, I'll have a pass for because that required replaying the entire game, which I don't want to do. Here, I only partially replayed the game. That justification doesn't make sense. I'll explain it in my more formal analysis videos of these games. Where does thou tobacco go? Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Now we got this. Gear, silicone chip, battery. Never thought of a candle bullet as having a gear, but it does. I think it actually does. Memory card, bicycle, flashlight, portable fan. All the slots are filled, but nothing happens. Digital clock. Laptop, memory card, digital clock. Okay. Clock has gear. Candle bullet has gear. Bicycle has gear, that's right. It's just laptop, memory card. I don't think flashlights are powered by silicone chips, nor is a fan. Mechanical toy? Oh, yeah, okay. Don't clocks have gears? They do. Unless this is a gear. Go here, and go here. Okay. I think mechanical toys can have batteries. Like, even like this model it shows, then this would make sense. Wouldn't a clock have a gear even with a battery? Like, even a battery operated clock would have a gear. Digital clocks having a silicone chip I never thought of, but I think that makes sense. Blueprint piece. The Ageless Clock is humming strongly. I no longer feel myself fading in and out anymore. The building is complete. From the technology within, Clarence will eventually develop his Ageless Clock. Okay, with that done, I'm gonna take a quick break, and we'll check out Clarence's note in a bit. See you then. Okay, I am back. I still do remember I am supposed to be looking for the e-cards. Apparently you can click on this and say there's nothing to do. Also, I just saw that my cursor goes back to the default desktop cursor when it was the loading screen back to this location. So I guess that's what the loading screen is for, to load stuff. That's not helpful. Reporter, I have a name, bro. You're my granddad. You should call me by my name, not reporter. Your grandmother Marla passed away not long after you were born. By then, the relationship between your father and I was irreparable. Now all I have left is the Ageless Clock. Please help me fix this clock by finding e-card. Please help me fix this clock by finding one last component. Yours, Clarence Flatt. Is my dad still alive? I wonder. You kind of look like a dick by saying, now all I have left is the Ageless Clock. Please, granddaughter, whom you don't know I existed until just now, please help me do this thing, even though I am very estranged from your father. I am not very trustworthy in my opinion, but okay. We looked at that. The Ageless Clock is a device that allows the user to view his life through the clock screen. In a way, the device is the keeper of the memories Clarence cherished the most. This portrait must be the final piece to Clarence's life. So basically, it just records your past memories to look back on. Clarence, you just invented a phone. You just invented a retroactive video camera. 2010. Okay, so this is when this game takes place. 2010. I did find yeah. There's 13 cards remaining in this world going to the walkthrough, so I am on good pace to reach 99 cards.
I lived a long life together with my wife Marla before she passed away. I have also lived to see my son grow up to be a man and raise a family of his own. He now resides far away. My life is now my work, and my final masterpiece is the Ageless Clock. Help me complete this device, reporter.
January 2010, 84 years old.
I live my life.
Apparently he's kept the habit of putting his hand on his chin for no reason. I am not a part of Clarence's life. I am a part of Clarence's life. So there should be one more E-card and the 2 E-cards found in the 6 hidden object scenes here. That goes somewhere. Cannot reach there. Pool of water is too deep to cross. That goes. 3 slots here are shut from the inside. Locked by a gold keyhole. You do this. And I do remember the E-cards. It should be even when I get all the E-cards, so 2 E-cards. This is the most tense I felt from a hidden object game in a while. Just finding these damn E-cards. E-card. I do not want to replay this game right now. I don't have time. I genuinely have other stuff to do within a few hours. E-card. I need to, let's actually drink some water. E-card. 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 E-card card. E-card card. I am trying to find E-card, yeah. Okay, that's all the E-cards here. Some should be. Some wait, so 2 and then 8. That's 10 divided by 2. That's 5. 5 hidden object scenes left. Okay. Need to make sure. Animal performer speech ball, and I do need to make sure I'm not misclicking too much. That's like a seal or something. Russian ruble, ringmaster's hat, hair scissors, bottle of milk, hunger curing banana. Now the elephant is alright. Playful elephant without the toy. Elephant performer. Brown bullwhip. Okay, damn, bro. Tamed lion. Make up this face. Pair of syllables. Yes. Want some milk? No? Okay. Pour no more. Apparently, oh yeah, this seems to be in Russia. With the Moscow Palace and Russian looking guy. Shaggy, no, well, it's still shaggy, but less shaggy. Got the milk and some symbols. Oh, hungry baby tiger, that's for that. Satisfied. Custodian clown. Monkey percussionist. That. The graphics look beautiful. I've honestly not noticed too much because I've been focused on e-cards so much. Okay, that unlocks them. This painting resembles young Clarence's wooden toy horse. The door is locked. Two e-cards. Oh, e-cards. E-card. 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 There's an e-card around here somewhere. 2 e-cards. E-card. 1 e-card. Second e-card. E-card. Okay. Just 4 more to go. I don't even want to consider if there was a reward for getting the e-cards in the first game. I'm going to pretend. It did not say there was a reward, so I'm going to assume there was none. I don't even want to know. I could theoretically speedrun it again. I just don't want to. Apparently the happy face badge changes the status configuration entirely. Irma Fesso. There was something about nightstand? Ragged nightstand. No. No. Okay. Be very careful. Be very careful with the misclicks. Okay, something needs... Okay, that's to do that. That's to put on... Oh, a boring ladybug, that's what that was referring to. Drops. I'm tired. I would think that eye drops might help, but I suppose not. Hungry lizard, monster ornament, Ashfield meadow horn. Loosely hanging lamp. Rusty typewriter. This is to fix that? No. Medicinal herbs. It's really detailed. Like, they did not need to highlight the fortune teller's share, but they did anyways. Opaque glass bowl, tweak buckler, silverware, empty mug, locked chest, wooden jar. There's a lot of red herrings here. Happy face bust, copper bowl, wicker basket, masked shaman, frame picture, simoon, copper, ornament, star, chipped, light, flower, sun, rare butterfly. Go to this tired horse. No, okay. The snake basket, feather duster, dog statue, gem nugget, crystal ball bracelet, Hercules beetle, crystal ball, bowl of grapes, hungry lizard, candle stand, empty glass bowl, python, and snake basket. Parrot magician, and tweak buckler. There was something dirty here, I just don't remember what it was. If this game was like no misclicks at all, this would be the most brutal hidden object game experience. Not ever, but up there. Thankfully, it's only on freezing the cursor, not any misclick. Suti? Yep. I thought it was... I have to be really careful with the incorrect clicks. Begrimt. Okay, I have no idea where to put either of these two, so I'm just gonna refer to the walkthrough. Okay. Okay, feather duster, dusty painting. I hovered over every item except the one right in the corner here. And this one, a dried eye painting, of course. Okay, I'm on pace with the e-cards. Oh my god. Jesus, that was a horrible study. Floating steps. What of a beautiful statue. It must be in the likeness of Marla when she was much younger. This must be the pearl necklace Clarence found for Marla or Martha. This display bus is missing a necklace. Nothing else here, so 2 e-cards. Find the e-cards. Please find the e-cards. Do not forget to find the e-cards. 1 e-card. 1 e-card. Now for the second e-card. Second e-card. Is that a no? No. Second e-card. 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 Okay, so 7 minus 1, 6. 3 more hidden object scenes. That's right. Make that up. Violin bow. Rose seeds. Flower pots, Cooper. Miniature ballerina. Hungry pigeon. This, I guess this is out the food out in the open, so it makes sense the pigeon steal those. Treasure snatching net. The cat is a treasure, but okay. That makes that vanish into the shadow realm, which is a real thing in the Dark Parables universe. Apparently this brick is never going to be filled up. If this game has a hard mode like the first 2 Dark Parables games, that might break me. The loathsome pigeon. Happy family. Violin. Rose seeds, I think I need to do. Find some flower pot first, then put in the rose seeds. Okay, I found the E-cards, okay. I'm just making sure. I jump scare myself again for the 5th time. I don't think there's anything else to do here. No. Locked. But not anymore. That's sapphire gem. This must be the blueprint. The project turned out successful after all. So the pearl necklace looks like an early prototype of the Ageless Clock. The protagonist must be quite tall to reach up here. Okay, I did not notice that until I happened to click on it. London Museum. 2 E-cards. 2 E-cards. 2 E-cards. Find the 2 E-cards. 1, 2. Okay, they're out in the open. So 5, 1, 4. 2 more. 4 more E-cards in the hidden object scene. And 2 more hidden object scenes. Hair elastics. Cupid's bow and arrow. Glyph of an Egyptian man. Cosmetics remover. Sailing sheets. Sacrificial lamb. And the Chinese piper. This work? No. A lot of broken stuff here. Unhappy Cupid. Happy now? I don't think you're still crying, but okay. Hair elastics? No. Gemmed clown. That is a crown. It's gotta be Viking. Also, oh, that's how it's wrapped like this with the elastics. Okay. We need something stony to carve. Insufficient sacrifice. I'm sorry, little one. Interesting that it's not a depiction of a lamb, but a real lamb that becomes a depiction. Water. Oh, 3 sheets to the wind because they're unkept, so it's like flapping outwards until you put back, tie together the sheets or something. Yeah, here's your thing. Stone carver. Do I carve the art? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Rusty sword? Let me see what a cosmetics. It's probably self-explanatory, but I need to confirm what it is. It removes makeup. That's about what I expected. So someone here has... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, this is a dodo bird. The beak looks different, but okay. Blemished. No, boy's head. Carve. Oh, carve that. That's supposed to be a disc. Okay. Put this on. That opens that. That gets that key. There are maps, books, and paintings on an enchanting castle. Perhaps next time. Perhaps. Well, I mean, we do explore enchanting castle in Dark Parables, Curse of Briar Rose, the first Dark Parables games, but if this is hinting towards the third in Enlightenus game, then yeah, this castle does not get explored, because that game does not get made. I can assure you, 15 years after this game was made. We're in the home stretch. 2 e-cards, I know that. One e-card. You guys still in handcuffs over there. I am finding the second E card. I am slapping my sock, just my foot, just so you know what I'm. If you happen to hear, if the microphone happens to pick up the noise, that is what I'm doing. Still finding the second E card. Oh, E card. Okay. 3 more E cards, 2 and 1 more hidden object scene, and 1 apparently somewhere else. Dry towel. There's top hat. Tomahawk. No, okay. I was relying entirely on stereotypes there. Wine bottle. Cowboy spurs. Lock combination. So we're gonna arrest this guy, but we're gonna open this lock all to ourselves. Treasured family photo. A crank candle. What is that? A bathing pig. Is the head in the bag or something? I really can't see the. Oh, a dry with the towel. Oh, the pig has hair, I think. A dry pig. You want a tomahawk? Oh, curious rock, voyeuristic mouse. That might explain those adjectives. Smiling waitress. That's the alcohol. Portrait. Enjoy your poison. Portrait of a drunkard. Warrior's bow. A full quiver. It's a miniature arrow, so it won't go in the quiver. A minute of tomahawk goes here. Bullseye. There we go, and it shoots the arrow into the apple. That's why the apple was on the bottom. Nothing else here. And nothing else here. It's just yeah, these two monsters. Gem, diamond, sapphire. This door is locked. An encryption on it reads, "The Ageless Clock, memory chip." I am making sure I am not missing anything else. Kinda looks like a line behind the circle icon. There are two. One. And my mind completely blanked just now. Second E card. Second E card. Let me make sure that is the number of cards I'm supposed to have at this. Let me make sure. I don't know if that got in my. Let me make sure that that's the number of E cards I'm supposed to have at this point on the walkthrough. It is. Okay. Assistant suite. Clown makeup. So I'm apparently getting one more E card after this hidden object scene. Sneering line, tamer, star, banner. Tame cobra. Incomplete star pattern. Be careful, be careful. Titanium crowbar, that is a damn strong crowbar. Tarnish pixie ornament. Put the suit on the rabbit. The guy stabbed Barrow, the drunk pirate. Snake. One, replace that with this. Okay, it showed up as pink here, but it's red over here. That's fine. This raccoon's never going to be hydrated, I'm sorry to say. Oh, look. Use the crowbar? I used the crowbar on the chest and then opened the drawer at the top. I guess it's just a big hitbox, I guess. Also, full transparency, I went checking for the numbers for the e-cards in the walkthrough. I saw a circle around here and I remembered that. I thought I would click here, but no, you click up here. That was the only thing I spotted. That's not the... I tried my best to avoid looking at item locations in the walkthrough for the content I hadn't played yet. I just looked at the number of e-cards, was what I tried to do, but my eyes, even with my hands covering them, would still see some item locations, no matter how hard I try. That's the full transparency now. That's the angry. Oh, there's probably a stain. Oh, yeah, the short clown. Now is the long clown. Now clean the puddle. Okay, master insight complete. All hidden object scenes without freezing the arrow. Incorrect guess. We got that achievement. I'm 1 in 10 people in the entire world to have probably gotten that achievement. Well, maybe like 20, but that's done. Yeah. The work is part of Clarence's life. That's the mule. No, I don't think it's the mule.
I lived a long life together. My life is now my work. And my final masterpiece is the Ageless Clock. Help me complete this device, reporter.
Wooden horse. I don't think the mule. Necklace, ruby. Oh, and gems. Okay, have that. Let me check to make sure that's my e-card count is correct. It is probably correct. The Ageless Clock gives off a faint yellow glow. It appears the device is now complete. No, there's still more. There's still more. Okay, this is not the end of the game. There's still more. This is the same workshop I've been to. Clarence's life events must have been resolved. I don't care about what you're saying. E-card. 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 We got the e-cards. We got all the key e-cards. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. Reporter, thank you for helping me. As you exit back to the normal world, you will not remember reading these notes. That sounds creepy, but okay. However, the experience you learn from this journey will stay forever with you. That will be my big news story for you. Yours, Clarence Flatt. Okay, so the experience you learn from this journey will stay with you forever. So we're not going to remember Clarence, but we're going to remember exploring the Timeless Tower, a fantastical place that no one in the public with their right mind would believe without any evidence. Okay. Achievements. E-card perfection. Save up all 99 e-cards in normal adventure. In Enlightenus II, explore an enchanting castle. Follow the music and get ready for a breathtaking adventure. This game never comes out. Yep, this game never came out. Was it worth it? Was it worth torturing myself over this game? Was it worth putting the shit ton of post-it notes in front of me to remind me to find the e-cards? Was it worth replaying half of the game just to get all the e-cards again because I only forgot just a few, just to see a teaser of a game that is never coming out? I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna absorb this one more time. Just to take it in. This is the reward for the past 6 hours or something. An image that teases a game that never comes out. The post-it note just fell, like that perfect timing. Even that gave up. Jesus. Take it in for a moment. Into the portal, the Logician, Sketch Master, E-card Holder, Puzzle Perfection, E-card Librarian, Master Insight, and E-card Perfection. Okay, oh my god. I wonder what's the reasoning with the order of the achievements, because like I clearly got this achievement before this achievement, but okay. Let's take it in for another moment. Okay, let's finish this game. Speaking of post-it notes, I'm scrapping all this away. I don't think there's any e-cards in. If there is, I don't think the e-cards matter in the bonus game. I'm throwing it. These ones out. There. I guess it is time to leave the Enlightenus world. The time surrounding Clarence's life, and invariably yours and your father's, has been fixed. Enlightenus key.
I've completed the Ageless Clock and left the Timeless Tower. Clarence was elated to see me when I handed him this device at the hospital.
Thank you, reporter, for bringing back my life's work. I did promise you a big news story, but let me rest a bit first.
I went back to my usual work at the office. Within a few days, I received a call informing me of Clarence's passing.
Jesus.
I've decided to write a personal article based on my experience within the Timeless Tower. As I began the draft, I started to think about my life and living in a city far from home. That was when the meaning of Clarence's news story dawned on me. I moved into action immediately. 2 months later, I arrived at my destination. As I stood in front of a white door, I twisted open the familiar gold knob. Mom, Dad, I'm home.
Fairies are the compass that guide us. They are the inspiration to reach great heights, and our comfort when we occasionally falter. Brad Henry. Now, this is the traditional credits that Blue Tea Games often does for their in-object games. I guess this is where it started. Oh my god. I have thoughts about this game. I will hold off on saying said thoughts until I've beaten the bonus game. They really established a possible connection to Edgar from the last game and didn't do anything about it. Clarence Flatt, January 10, 1925, August 5, 2010. Guess it wants me to return to the main menu. Well, unless the bonus game possibly establishes a connection, but we'll see. Bonus adventure unlocked. Read the bonus adventure. Yep. Let's do this. Ever since Clarence's passing, the Timeless Tower hasn't been looked after. The clock there is now broken. Find a way to fix it. That's a premise, I guess. Also, I just saw the desktop cursor shows up in the main menu. I guess that's why there's a loading screen to load. Something similar like that. The clock needles are not moving. I guess we're playing. The achievements are gone, so if you didn't look at the achievements in the main chapter, screw you. Like, not that harsh, but like, they do expect you to look at the achievements as soon as you unlock the final achievement. Otherwise, you can't look at them again. I can't see it in the extras menu or like here, so you would literally have to look at the achievement screen as soon as you unlock the final, pick up the final e-card. I need to fix the clock tower first before leaving. The door is locked. Robotic fuel station. 2150 AD. Okay, this is a unique concept, going to the future instead of the past. I'm going to look for the e-cards anyways because I've I've come this far because of e-cards, and I will continue with e-cards until I fully beat this game and never have to think about them again. Okay, coin box code Feline's heart soon. There's a cold kitten. Robots roller skates. Androids energy cell identification card. Red spray paint, recycled drone. But so I presume we're playing as the same protagonist. Just checking back on the Timeless Tower. Damaged cell phone. That they really thought cell phones would look like this 100 years from now. Exposed cat, not anymore. Rose, it's flat-footed, not anymore. Not anymore. Retro boob tube. Is that a real thing? I mean, it's clearly a real thing, but is that a real like name? No, I just got porn when I looked that up. No, I'm just getting porn when I'm looking. What is this supposed to refer to? Red spray paint, recycling drone, bright star. Incomplete, not anymore. Maybe if I let's do it with safe search on. Back then, the TV was called the boob tube. I had to. Normally, I use a different search browser, and I had like safe search on moderate, and I needed Google itself, which I presume has safe search fully on, to know what this means. It's just a TV screen, old school. Identification card, keyboard. Automated teller machine. Launchpad. Dynamo. Alien D's, valuable safe. Out of stock. Just use the hint. Yep, I see you. Yep, move away. Okay. RX 1000, I don't know what context that's supposed to mean. Unpainted foot, not anymore. Recycling drone. So it's flying? Fuck it. Okay, this time the hint does recharge faster. Like it is actually faster when you use the e-card. I think it's safe to use the e-card here because it's the bonus game and I already got the achievement, so I'm done. Oh, okay, you recycling drone to pick up the disposed electronics. If there's another reward for finding all the e-card, not using all the e-cards here, I'm gonna lose it. Number tile, that's missing. Oh. Gear's missing. There's an enchanting castle off the distance. I wonder what adventures lie within. Yeah, I appreciate the fact. Sorry, sarcasm aside. I don't appreciate the fact that they tease an enchanting castle being the next game multiple times here, and then like have you go through hell just to see a teaser that confirms the next game is about the enchanting castle, when we can clearly see that's the case. Maybe this was the castle we saw in the first game and not the timeless tower. After returning home, I've helped my father reconcile his differences with Grandpa Clarence. It's a well-drawn image. Wonder how this image got here. So we are playing as the protagonist. Reporter. Patch of dirty dirt here. It's missing a battery. Intergalactic Exhibition, 2300 AD. This is pretty creative. Like probably completely inaccurate, but still creative. I mean, obviously you can't predict 100 years away accurately. Curious passenger. I'm traveling sarcophagus. Disgruntled player. Oh, the Blue Tea Hotel. So apparently Blue Tea Games still exists 300 years from now in this world. That unfortunately was not the case in real life. They lasted like 9 more years after this game before closing. It's a depressing sight. Good thing I hovered over that. I would have not noticed. Corrective glasses. Trouble under the hood. Punctured Zeppelin. There's a lot of casual death happening out in the open here. E-cards. I'm gonna look for the e-cards anyway. I've gotten so far. I'm not gonna repeat myself. I need the e-cards. They have become my life. Why are the e-cards way easier to find here now? That's locked. I thought that was like part of the decoration. So that opens that gets this. This looks like the character from Nazi Town. Meridian House, Martian House, and it looks like a tube now. It looks like a lightning bolt here. I summon you once again. Yes, I was hovering over here and thought that was the boy, but no, you have to go even further. I'm getting a bit impatient, honestly. Yeah, I guess that's my fault. I thought the boy was ruled out because I hovered over and saw passenger capsule, but I guess not. February. Wait, is this a date? Okay. The worn out gears are too dry to rotate effectively. That goes up. A thin rectangular slot. I'm sure we could just hire someone to do this work for us, but I guess we're doing it ourselves. Use this ladder. Space Quarter, 2080 AD. Spaceship Quarter. I guess this is possible within 2080. Unarmed stealth fighter. Need to drink some water. Sword and shield. Engine model. Garage opener. Button. Space shuttle ornament. Soldier's battle rifle and a fent key. And this fen. No, that's fen. And what's that? It's a missing button. That opens that. Holographic battle display. I don't know why you have to fend to access important information, but okay. What's this? Short-sighted alien importer. I guess Santa Claus is still relevant. Well, I guess it makes sense. He would stay relevant, just even more important. The Christmas tree. Garage game. Open stat. Battles. Let me blow my nose real quick. Unarmed warrior. I have your rifle, but I guess it's a different guy who deserves it more than you. That scared me. I don't know which item I just put in there, but okay. No, Techno Slave. Santa Slave. Battle Station, damage plate. Rover. Ornament. Oh, e-cards. Same Viking ornaments, so now you're armed. Detective device, that's a UFO. Moon ornament, and you put the space shuttle on the moon. That makes sense. Now you're armed. What is this to fill? Okay. Uncover 4 emblems and place each one in its appropriate slot. I think it's a similar puzzle. Yeah, just get it at the same color. Thanks for the hint. Okay, that castle goes here. This goes here. Ship goes here. I'm guessing I'm looking for the same theme. This one I'm not too sure what it's wanting me to do. It's gonna pull up food. Does it spell out a message? Is it that they're all green? Get only the green ones? I don't know what even that's supposed to... Tree. What grows on a tree? Pears. Strawberries. Okay. That marks that. Let's go up. After Clarence's passing, I've turned my personal article of him into a special TV segment, sharing his work, life, and legacy with the world. I guess they somehow found this same clock as the one we just saw before, the same clock that killed me before. Also, there might be a bit of bias because you're his granddaughter, but okay. A rusty lock secures this box here. A round slot is engraved in the center of this bell. Can I remove the handle? The exhibition. I've become addicted to the e-cards. One, two. Scoreboard, telescope, graffiti wiper, seatbelt, thunder cycle, crowbar, hydrogen bottle, hand shovel. There's granary graffiti here that I can't see. Astro Burger. Weed. The face surveillance tower. Mechanical graffiti artist. Oh, that's a bicycle. I almost expected this to speed off. Seatbelt. Now you have your seatbelt. Now you're safe. Yeah, I was about to say safe. Apparently there's sentient gene-enhanced rabbit. I was about to say, yeah, I guess that could happen. Instant elevator, floor 201. It's massive. Looks like the bonus game is actually substantial and it's not like 10 minutes long or something. I never thought of a zeppelin as holding hydrogen, but that does make a lot more sense. It's still, the sound effect still cuts off. Observation tower. The telescope is pointing towards the ceiling. Also, I thought the observation tower is like, just look out the window to observe other stuff, but okay. The oil. Robot's beauty kit, convex lens, intergalactic police. Solar panel, Mounted telescope. A robot foot. Yeah, that's e-cards. And the e-cards are way easier to find in this bonus game when they don't matter now. Matter less, much less now. On paper, hopefully, it shouldn't matter. Someone here is missing their limb and I don't know who. Who would eat a diamond apple other than a robot? That's okay. Ugly reporter, damn, you only the reporter looks fine, just because this guy like straight hair, that doesn't make them ugly. Both are fine, okay. Fuel statistics. Gas prices are going up, that's a constant. In any timeline. Portable Falcon Canyon. What's a Falcon? Oh, that's just a gun. Okay, my search history is completely fucked from having to look at the items that are featured in this game. I can't really tell that's a gun, but especially with the pink color, but I can see it now. Damage no more. Apparently we can pass through vending machine glass. Also, apparently the protagonist is not having her head explode from the sight of being spoiled of events in the future. Like this is more newsworthy than Clarence's life. Like being able to see several decades and hundreds of years in the future is way more newsworthy than seeing, no offense, your grandfather's life. Yep. Now out of stock. I guess. Telescope sans lens. What does telescope sans lens mean? Does that mean like a Max lens? I don't know, I guess that's what they say when it's missing a lens or something. Okay. I am going to take a quick break and we will be right back to beating the bonus game and checking out the rest of the extras. See you then. We are back. think, no, it's missing a gear. Can't leave. It's battery. Grab the photo of the castle we're never going to visit. Take that up. Grab that thing. We have this. Let's look for, you know what? Oh, it's right there. They're really putting this out in the open. Digital clock chip. Wielding drone. Welding drone. Party props. Terraforming seats. Yeah, my shoulders. My elbows very itchy. Security password. Open that. Give you no, okay. Look out the second item. Festive English boxer. Security force logo. Laser rifle painting. Now you're armed. Lost duckins, panicked mother, and panicked no more. It's kind of wholesome that like small animals like this still exist several hundred years into the future. Welding drone to fix the plate. Okay. I guess so. I honestly just randomly clicked down. Was it out? Did I click out of instinct or did I do it randomly? I honestly don't know. Terraforming seeds. It would be somewhere to plant, but I see no dirt here. Don't open Christmas presents. I don't know why the female Viking statue has a larger chest, like abnormally larger chest, but okay. I swear I put it on the board dog. I put the party stuff on the board dog, it didn't work, but when I put it here, it worked. Okay. Robot boxer. Elevator lift. Loading drone. Unfinished snowman. Oh, terraforming seeds put on the barren planet to patch that. Okay, that makes sense. Then rectangular slot. This. What does the photo have to do with this puzzle on screen right now? There we go. Pretty good. I did not expect to spend this long on this game, but I guess it's a good thing that I woke up very early for today. There we go. Neon cup handle waitress outfit. Let's see, passenger. Rust to remove. There was something rusty here. I forgot which. Toy robot arm. That's here. Promotional board. Carriage. Oh, robot waitress. No. Impatient customer, limited time offer. Now we have this waitress, unprofessional waitress. Why does she need to wear a dress? She's a robot. It doesn't matter if she okay. Also, I wonder what these helmets are. People complain about smartphones now when, you know, with like, if you had to like wear a VR headset every time you walked out, that's just painful. Half-pound Astro Burger. They really crafted the lore for like these worlds that we're never going to see again. It's kind of interesting. Cleaning cloth. Professional waitress. Oh, it's a clean. There was something stained here. Oh, just to clean that rust. Satisfied customer. Discarded soft drink. Even several centuries later, people still litter. Security camera is barely noticing the cat. Oh, neon cup handle for, yeah, that makes sense. So that Blue Tea Games' logo, the Blue Tea Hotel. It's a cheeky reference. Oh, I did not notice. I was hovering over everything except this little thing here. It's kind of pixel hunty, but okay. Okay, now I can see and shoot down those guys. With the gem in place, I can hear the chains loosen. The space cordon. Goldfish, black buttons, bucket of water, ejection suit, e-cards. E-card. Antigua CD. Christmas tree starting down. Heavy laser cannons. Unarmed no more. Corrective lens. Accurate digital clock. You need an ejection suit. We just cash restarted the war here. Alien ship survivor. This is so that's dark, putting it in the waste bin right away. A bucket of water would fill up something. A miracle fish tank. Oh, that's cool. Water sphere fish tank. It's a cool concept. Music playing. Then it's going. Someone need lenses. Oh yeah, on the short side again. That makes sense. Need an axe. Wait, I'm done here, right? I am done here. Yep. Apparently that summons this clock, which I think is the last hidden object scene. So enjoy the last Enlightenus hidden object scene ever won. E-card, and the last ever E-card we'll ever find, I think. Here. It's over. Screwdriver, mining helmet. Ballerina dress, grease remover, fueled rocket, duct tape. Oh, miner mode, yeah. I don't know why a gun is being sold here. It's being sold openly in public. Purple banana. Okay. Cut wires of duct tape. Repaired wires, main generator. Damaged cell phone. Guess that's always going to stay damaged. Can't imagine anything here that wear the ballerina outfit. Boat biscuits. I can't imagine robots needing to eat boats. Fueled rocket. Content hall dome. Or maybe that now again. Launch pad for there, that makes sense. Okay. The ballerina crab comes out of this. The big, noticeably bigger ballerina crab comes out of the smaller rocket. I guess it just was cramped in there. Ready for takeoff? Guess you're flying to the dome. Loose screws, I did not notice that. And computer desk, you put the computers on. We got that. What does this do, I wonder? I am most likely found in a castle, in a mansion, in a clock tower. Man, they really went hard with teasing the next game's castle and never followed up on it ever. Like, mansion is the first game, clock tower is this game, the castle would have been in Enlightenus II. Clock face, garden, bell, cauldron, moat, sword and shield, spent, long staircase, portrait, garden, exotic rugs. Let's take this gear. Okay. There was something not up here, not up here. Now, where do I... Oh, yeah, here. Let's take one last look at the castle we're never going to visit. Okay. 2, 23, 25. I wonder what those numbers represent. You completed the bonus adventure. The extra content is now unlocked. Now we're free to go. Congratulations, you have successfully fixed the clock. Okay, extras. Check out wallpapers. This is the workshop. This is... Okay, wait, now that I think about it, this had to be... This is definitely not a real place. This is like a constructed place. Did like the Timeless Tower like construct this place out of Clarence's memories, because this clearly is impossible in real life. Okay, here's the France fountain thing. Here's wherever this is, the mayor's office or something. Here's the outside the workshop, looks pretty nice. This is the thing in the 5th floor, the 6th floor, with the blueprints teasing the next game that never comes out. Okay, back to that workshop. Concept art. Okay, this is the origami room. Nice. This is the area, beginning area in France. I like the nice touch. Yeah, that's really good. This is inside the factory, I think. This looks pretty good too. 6th floor. That underwent some changes. Yeah, that definitely underwent a couple of changes. And just realized, wait. I like how it highlights the text here. That's a cool detail. Okay. Assuming no one's uploaded this, I'll upload this myself later. Sketch puzzle. It's just 3 puzzles. I can do this. Before that, we have the Forgotten Riddles Mayan Princess bonus game. This is the first hidden object game Blue Tea Games released, and I've already played this on my channel, the first part of this Blue Tea Games marathon. I'll talk more about that in a bit. For now, let's get the sketch puzzles out of the way. Wolf, chicken, and bag of grain. Let's check out the strategy guide. Okay, general tips. Yeah, few details, more like one image and a few sentences. Wonder what this date represents. Okay. Just wanted to check that out. Okay. Chicken. This is a similar puzzle in like the second Forgotten Riddles game, I believe, only as a sketch. I like that the wolf reacts with the sweat tears emote thingy. I'm gonna go with the wrong answers. I presume it's the same animation here, but just flipped. For my own sanity and time. Let's take the wolf. There is still some grain here, but okay. Grow 3 leaves. Let's see what this one does. Okay, clearly not that order. It plants some seeds. Not that order, apparently. Definitely not that order. Not that order. Suddenly a frog. Okay. I guess the clouds negate. Here's the leaf. Scare this away. Maybe the bird doesn't eat all the seeds? No, it does. No, wrong. No, it's damn it. What order did I just get? It was the right order. This way, I completely forgot. This way. That's not good. Okay, that's what the caterpillar is for. Then water. That is not it. I think the sun is for the end. Getting closer. Seeds. Frog gets summoned. Okay, we're making progress. Okay, if I do this, attention. And then they're just gonna fly away. From that. Okay, if I do this... No, I already did that order. No, then the bird just eats it. If I do the caterpillar, that just cancels out the bird, which I don't want to do. So if I track the bird... water. Maybe if I do this. Okay, use the... Okay, I have an idea. Grow this guy, feed it seeds. No. Attract the bird's attention. Use the... Then use the caterpillar. There we go. We got dancing sunflower. I think I got every possible wrong combination for that, but we did it. Defeat 6 Black Knights. Okay, final boss of the entire Enlightenus series. This is that causes... Oh, I think it's just use the best element to fight against each 9. This looks straightforward then. It looks like we're wearing a blindfold or something, or a bandana. Right into his crotch, their crotch, damn. Reverse? Why did I think that would work? You'll beat this rock, but I don't know how the rock. I guess the rock would jam the cannon. It clearly is like hitting at the mouth, which is the most vulnerable part, but okay. Why did I click the same wrong answer? You know what? I want to... Wait. Actually, let's do the correct solution first. And then I want to see some other possibilities. Yeah, it jams the cannon, okay. What is this mirror for? Oh, magic. Magic can apparently be repelled by mirrors. He's now a pig. They're now a pig. We see some other possibilities, and then we'll do one more thing, and then we'll wrap it up. Jesus, that's brutal against a kid. I guess the honey, yeah. We just emulated that guy. That's a little... How did he hit us all the way from the other side of the puddle? No, I already tried that. None of these are gonna work. Does the mirror work? It does, technically. Okay. I want to see the kid become a pig. You know, he could just beat us up, but okay. I presume because the water didn't work, the honey's not gonna work. Well, shoot, if I can't have seen the incorrect solution for the magic because there will be no other solutions. Oh well. Yeah, so again, for this last bonus game, I guess, I've already played Forgotten Riddles, the Mayan Princess, for the first game of this Blue Tea Games marathon, and it is the first hidden object game Blue Tea Games made. It is quite lengthy for a hidden object game, so I'm impressed and surprised that they included the entire game. Like, I did check, it is the entire first game, like all of it. I want to see what happens if I click on it. Okay. So when you click on that, it will... Yeah, I have a save file here already. Like, play game. Yep. So spoilers if you haven't played that game. Yeah, it is. It's just nothing's different. What happens if I exit? Okay, if you... let me load the game back up. Yeah, if you if you click on this, you exit the game and enter that game, and if you exit that game, you just exit both games. Okay. Just go back to my original playthrough. The bonus games like screenshots kind of spoil what location to explore, but and the puzzles as well. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I guess it's just 3 screenshots. That's okay then. Okay. And this is the same as before. This isn't new information. The e-cards. Let me drink some water. Okay. I'm gonna lower the volume. Okay. I think this game is more well made than the first three games Hidden Object games, Blue Tea games made. Both Forgotten Riddles games and the first Enlightenus games. Like, it's an upgrade in graphics, same quality and soundtrack, which is good, and voice acting and sound design, all of that. I think the narrative is still minimal, but like there's like zero reaction to the fact that Clarence is the protagonist's grandfather, but it's minimal, but there's like some connecting theme of like family and matters most, and there's some like questionable plot threads, like Clarence lying to the reporter, Clarence promised big story. Like he said 2 different things at the end. The note says that the big news story was the experience out of the Timeless Tower, and then he says the big news story is your family matters most. Which is it? If I could be misinterpreting that. I was going to complain that it's not mentioned that the protagonist actually forgets the notes at the end of the game, but if she forgot the notes, she wouldn't know that she forgot the notes, so I guess that's fair. The gameplay, let's ignore the e-cards for now. I'm starting to see why they made the hidden object adventure aspect more minimal compared to the Dark Parables. It's to let the walkthrough calls this the reverse hidden object scenes, which honestly I quite like, because you're putting the items back into the scene, so it's a reverse hidden object scene. I like that. The walkthrough is by Game Sibo, by the way. I like how the walkthrough has like a thing at the end talking about the bonus chapter, but doesn't actually have the walkthrough for the bonus chapter. I don't like for the Game Sibo walkthrough, not the strategy guide. The strategy guide is chill. I'm just gonna show off the moments where I press play.
I have left my small country home for the big city.
Okay, it resets the game. No, I'm not. Resume. Okay, it keeps the achievements, thank God. Okay, so you can't view the achievements in the extras menu, but you can view it when you replay the game. Okay, I'm assuming it's keeping track of the e-cards. I'm just gonna scroll through the strategy guide while I talk. Yeah, like they kept the adventure aspect minimal to let the reverse hidden object scenes shine, which I guess makes sense. It is the crux of what the Enlightenus game seems to be going for, and it can be tricky and sometimes unintuitive, but generally it's a good time. It's a solid time. It's not the worst time. It's not the best time, but it is unique. I will give it that. it tries to be unique, and it works plenty of times, work not other plenty of times. Like, my least favorite part of the first hidden object scene is that you have to basically hover over each individual item to find a specific area you need to place the object in, and that's just not, and you have to hover because it's not visually intuitive, and the description is more helpful than what the object looks like, which is, I don't think it could have been better designed to be more visually clear without overly relying on the hover descriptions. I like some of the puzzles that feature in this game. The sketch puzzles were like, even though they could be time consuming, I had a good time with it. It was a good thing. They did nothing with this connection. They mentioned the reclusive author from the first game once and never did again. But not to be like harsh, because they would not cancel an entire game unless there was production issues, which I do sympathize with, and we're pretty confident in saying that it's because of the Dark Parable series that, with the fragment, and I guess just the unpopularity of reverse hidden object scenes, because you don't see this hidden object game format ever again. I'm guessing it's just not as popular as the other games Blue Tea Games made, like the fragmented hidden object scenes. And I think there are other spin-offs do more traditional hidden object scenes, so I guess they just couldn't afford to do another Enlightenus game with this gameplay format, which I have issues with it, but it could be better designed to work more cohesively, in my opinion. Oh, it's oil, not honey. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I understand now that the adventure aspect is meant to be minimal, and I can appreciate that it's on about the same level as the last game, honestly. I think I understand that it's supposed to be minimal now, because it was way more complicated. Not that more complicated, but it's more back and forth than the first Dark Parables games, which came out before this game, so here I can see it's more intentional to let the reverse hidden object scene shine and the puzzles. And I generally had a decent experience with it. My main complaint with this game, and this is you should not, that no one is surprised by this, the e-cards. The e-cards are awful. There's no tracker of, I guess there is a tracker in the bottom left corner, but there should have been for each reverse hidden object scene, have a counter that says you have this many e-cards left, so that I can remember that I already got the e-cards, or I haven't gotten the e-cards in this specific scene yet. And I would have loved the option to, before, when you collect all the items, when you put down all the items in the bottom bar, to have a pop-up that says, hey, you didn't collect all the e-cards here, would you like to find them? Because otherwise you would have to literally replay the entire game up to the point where you missed the e-card to get all the e-cards, to unlock the achievements, to unlock the sneak peek. Not skipping a puzzle and not freezing the cursor, that's fair. Other hidden object games do that, but the e-cards are just miserable because it, the skip, I think it's fair to let the player replay the game, because if you skip a puzzle and want to get an achievement for completing all the puzzles, then just don't skip the puzzle. And for collecting all, doing all the hidden object scenes. Again, it is a harsh, but it is like just something to, it is one thing to keep track of, and like it's just like being meticulous with the hidden object scenes, which it's a thing that's already done in hidden object games and done fine, and like so like it's like a skill issue on the player, I guess, if they mess this up. But it is brutal having to replay the entire game just to like you miss one e-card, or maybe you misclick a few times. Maybe the opportunity to revisit the hidden object scenes in the extras menu that keep tracks of the e-cards and the any like frozen cursor, like allow you to redo the hidden object scenes in the extra menu to get these achievements, to then unlock the sneak peek. I think that would have been more convenient and more I guess not fair, but it's more lenient and just more convenient, because this is what future hidden object games do. If you miss a collectible in game, you can just get it in the extras menu, or if you overly misclick in a hidden object scene, you could just try again in the extras menu. That's what future hidden object games do, and I can see why, because like in the older hidden object games, it's just missable. Like it's harder and challenging, more challenging, yes, but it's not necessarily more fun. you know, as you can see here, I've spent a very long time, way more than I should have, on this game. And yeah, it's it's a shame they didn't like any scrapped game, unless it's like a game made in poor taste or something. Other than those games, like any scrap game is a tragedy in my opinion, and it's a tragedy that they got rid of this game. It's just, you know, I don't know how much work they got done on this game, but you do need to do some research in how, like, if there's any other news about this game, because like as you just saw, this was my first time seeing Enlightenus III in game. Was like my first time knowing that there was supposed to be a third Enlightenus game. I saw like in the search suggestions when like looking up in the Enlightenus series, and I thought that was like, because you know, like for any series you just get like Half-Life 3, for example. Like that's not a good example. Like people will look up for the sequel of an entry no matter what, even if like there's no announcement of a sequel. So I'm surprised that there was supposed to be an Enlightenus III and that it just never came out. Again, for the reasons I've talked about, just the series relative unpopularity and the much more massive popularity of Booty Games' other games, particularly the Dark Parable series. So yeah, I spent way too long on this game. I will give this game, if it wasn't for the e-cards, I genuinely might have considered C- tier. The game itself, the game itself may be C-, and like maybe I just have a really bad memory and just need to manage my memory better, but I think I honestly might have enjoyed this a bit less than, like, if I had to choose between replaying the Forgotten Riddles, any of the Forgotten Riddles or Enlightenus games, I'd probably choose, if I wanted the shortest runtime, I would choose in Enlightenus 1. As you saw, it was like you could do it in less than 30 minutes. This is like feels a bit more longer, especially with the puzzles, but like that the clock synced. But like this, I think is the most well made out of the Forgotten Riddles and Enlightenus games. It's just the experience of the Forgotten Riddles was, I had a good time with, solid time with them. It was merciful in that it was just a lot of hidden object scenes. That kind of carries over to the Enlightenus series. It's still a lot of hidden object scenes, but just a bit less. Here I think I just had a miserable time with the e-cards. Like that honestly kind of soured my opinion of the game. Like it's still well made and about everything else. Just the way that more consideration could have been put into making the e-cards more lenient. I guess I could just be modern rotted, more spoiled by modern hidden object games, but it's just my brain just cannot keep up with tracking the e-cards, especially because like I did not know the third game sneak peek existed at all, so I really wanted to see that. I wasn't sure if it existed online yet. So yeah, I will rank this quality C-, and like my enjoyment of it D+. I think that's fair. So yeah, for the next game of this Blue Tea Games Marathon, I will be playing Dark Parables, The Exiled Prince, the second Dark Parables games. We are done with the Forgotten Riddles and Enlightenus series, the duologies. But Blue Tea Games has made other spin-offs like Macabre Mysteries, Fable Legends, Incantia, and Cursory. I have played Cursory already, so I do look forward to the 3 other non-Dark Parables games, hidden object games that Blue Tea Games makes later on. So thank you very much for watching whatever part you may have watched of this Let's Play, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye bye.